Hello everybody, welcome parrots, multi, pie, dudes, and lurkers. Happy Monday. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Early in the stream, the 4th day of the Quest for Glory Marathon, which will start by continuing from where we've left off in Quest for Glory 4. Day 4, Game 4, for Quest for Glory fans and all of you. So, we are, as Parrot was saying, getting to the best bits of the 4th game. Which also means we will be we will be done with the best parts of the marathon, I think, after today's stream. It only goes down from here. No, not really. I mean, the other games are also very enjoyable, but as I kept saying yesterday, the 4th game is my favorite, and we are getting to the best parts of the 4th game. It's gonna be exciting. The marathon has been great so far. There was so much love, support, and interest, I think, as well. A lot of people, I think, are having fun. I am absolutely having fun. Welcome, Bogu. 4 hour lurking before rolling. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good to see you, Bogu. Hope you are well today. We have
Wow.
Time to celebrate. High Lorzan has just cheered for 500 bits.
But
Your looks too weird today. Oh wait. This is missing.
Draconic dude just
let
boosted
me
Phil
enjoy
laptop.
at least 10 minutes. Okay. Well, okay.
Draconic dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
Okay. There we go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? 1 hour of Barbie Week initiated.
Wow.
Time to celebrate. High Lorzan has just cheered for 500 bits. Don't tell me off, Mr. Streamer. Smile.
2 hours of Barbie Week initiated. Bye. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but I appreciate the bits. I am willing to keep this wig on for your entertainment. So I hope you enjoy. Let's see.
Multi-Dark Samuses has just cheered for 100 bits. I don't have 500 bits, but I do have this.
Well, thank you so much for sharing what you have. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you so much. And Pi, thank you so much. You've been supporting this marathon and the channel in general for years so much. I appreciate all of you greatly. Thank you, everyone. But yeah, I was saying the marathon has been largely a success, I think, both in terms of...
High Lorzan has just cheered for 400 bits. Let me top it off, multi.
What an idea.
Okay,
A sub by Draconic
Barrett.
Dude. Incredible.
thank you for gifting us up to Dude. Dude, enjoy your sub. Enjoy the emotes and the sound effects. Although you're a VIP, so you could already use the sound effects, but... Pi, thank you so much for 400 more. Crazy, crazy person. Thank you. 3 hours of Barbie Week initiated. Okay, alright, 3 hours. Anyway, as I was saying, marathon has been great. Very entertaining for me at the very least, and I hope for you as well. And there was so much support as well. And we have gotten to the second half. I don't expect us to hit 400 points mark. Hey Prince, welcome and happy
I
Monday.
made up a song for it. Quite a catchy
Hope you're having a
tune.
good day today. I don't expect to hit 400, but if we do, I'm gonna stream also on Thursday. But if I don't, the usual set would be 6 days, and we have already completed 3 days, so this is the second half now. Grobnar. Grobnar, yeah. And we have met goals for 13 Barbie games. We are gonna be playing 13 Barbie games if we don't get more donations as of now. If we ended the marathon now, it would be me committing to playing 13 Barbie games. And we have met the goals for Dark Souls 2, Cuphead, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring 4 games that we are gonna play sometime next year. I have already gone ahead and purchased Dark Souls 2 and 3. I will be looking for discounts for the other 2, but I certainly will buy them by next year, and we will play them like maybe one a month or 2 months, depending on how long they are. I will not be playing them one after another, but I will play them. And 13 Barbie goals, as I said, and yeah, it's been really good, really good. Yeah, I think I can find 13 more Barbie games. There is one on Steam that Pi gifted me. We are going to be playing that one first. There's another on Steam that I don't have, but if it comes to that, we could grab that as well. But I think the real horde of Barbie games that we haven't played is console Barbie games, like Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance games, and I think those are even better than the PC games that we have played. There are versions of Barbie games that we have played that are console versions of the PC ones that we played that are entirely different. So we could go and play those as well. I think I can find 13 Barbie games. I cannot guarantee that they will be long or they will be good, but I can find 13 games for sure. 7 Humble Bumble, you look if you can get any. Okay, dude, that sounds good. It would be nice, yeah. Thank you so much for the early hype train as well. For all those responsible, Parrot, Pie, and Multi. Thank you for the early support. Yeah, the main course of the marathon, of course, is the games. We are gonna be jumping into Quest for Glory 4 where we left off. I did play for like 10 minutes of stream. Multi.
Multi-Dark Samuses has just cheered for 49 bits. And that's the last of my free biddies.
Multi, thank you so much for heart biddies. Do you get those free biddies from the Twitch RPG? Research something. I also get free bits from there. I think it's great. Yeah, that's great. Although they don't send too many. Well, I don't know. It's RP is a dragon like role-playing game. It's actually research something group. Yeah, if you don't use it, chat, go and register for it. They sometimes send you like questionnaires that you have to fill in, and you get like 100 bits from everyone that you fill. I never got any when I registered to Twitch RPG, but then I registered to Twitch RPG TR, like the Turkish one, and now they are sending me. Just look up Twitch RPG, dudes. It's like a research questionnaire poll kind of thing. They send you a poll that takes like 5 minutes or so for you to fill out from random subjects. And as a reward, you get some bits to spend anywhere you want. Thank you everybody for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. They sound after every couple. Well, same for me. Same for me, yeah. I get one like every couple of hours and like hundreds bits from each that I fill. And then I spend them on channels that I like. Hey Jer, welcome in. Hey Draven, welcome in as well. Good to see you both. How are you doing? How were your streams today? Draven was playing Final Fantasy IX today and Jer was playing Core Keeper. I was kinda lurking in both as I was getting ready for the day.
I may have gotten lost. Will you show me the way out of this maze?
It's really nice to have some chill streams to lurk in as I start the day. Like Draven's and Jer's. Hope you're having a good day so far, everybody. And hey Ray, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing today, Ray?
Hey, Razy!
Hopefully you can get some rest, Jer. Make up for the lost sleep, maybe take a nap. Doing okay? That's good to know, right? Grayson? Draven? Halfway through disc 2 of 4. Okay. So you are 3/8 of the game. Raisin? What do you mean? Who says raisin? Oh, you are talking about Board Game Heaven's join message? Join sound? It's, hey, Ray is here from Everybody Loves Raymond's. Hey, Draven? No. No. It's, hey, Ray is here. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Who is Raymond? Raymond is Board Game Heaven. The best board game collector and YouTuber that I know. Go check out his stuff on YouTube and Twitch as well. You don't love Raymond? Why not? He has a great mustache. Everybody loves Raymond. You gotta love Raymond too. It's the rules. How was your stream yesterday, Ray? I was going to raid you yesterday. When I was taking my final break, I saw you were playing Commandos, but you had ended when I ended. Unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah, I know. You don't usually stream at that hour anyway, so I was surprised. And seeing you play Commandos, I thought I could pay a visit, but you had ended, unfortunately. I went a little late as well yesterday. That's also why. Quest Regular 4 recap, where we at? I'm gonna talk about that in a second. I'm gonna jump into the game. In fact, maybe I'm gonna jump into the game right now. But again, thank you everybody. You have blown my expectations with the kind of support that you have shown, both financially and otherwise, being here. It's not just financial. I am getting, like, the chat is always active and there are more people than usually are, and follows and stuff like that. So I am very happy that this event is going well for everybody and everybody seems to be enjoying it, which makes me really happy. So yeah, thanks again. We are halfway through the event and we have already gone past all my expectations, so thanks so much and love you all. And now we jump into the game and talk about the recap and what we plan to do here. That's no worries here, no worries at all. I was gonna jump in the game anyway. So we're in the 4th game, which pretty much guarantees we are gonna be able to finish the main Quest Regular series before the event ends. We will probably finish the main Quest Regular series either tomorrow or Wednesday, but definitely before the event ends. And there is no guarantee that we will actually finish any of the spiritual successors, but the main course we'll be able to complete. Maybe not taste the dessert too much. So we're in the Quest Regular 4, it's my favorite one, and we have already done a lot in the game. So first of all, let me give you a recap. We were summoned to Mordavia to a cave of the Dark One, against our will, by some unknown wizard. And we are now trying to understand what's going on. We have reached this town of Mordavia, and we have found this monastery where apparently in the past a cult of the Dark One moved in. And from there we have learned that there have been hero figures in the past of Mordavia that has fought against the cult and the Dark One. And one of those figures is the great mage Erana, the fairy mage Erana that we have been hearing about since the very first game. And apparently Erana has safe spots in this region of the world as well. Like there is an Erana's garden outside the village to the northeast, and there is also sorry, to the southeast. And there is also a small flower bed, kind of like garden in the town as well. Where we have been seeing the ghost of another hero figure, Piotr the Paladin, and with their help, either by talking to them in the case of Piotr's ghost, or by reading their notes again in the case of Piotr's journal, or hearing from the townsfolk, we have come to the conclusion that first we have to collect the ritual parts somehow. There are ritual parts to summon Dark One. To defeat Dark One, we are gonna need the ritual parts. Is what we are thinking.
Jer_RPG just boosted Shining Force.
So in the first part of the
Wait,
game that we
ghosts?
played yesterday...
No one said anything about ghosts.
Oh, there are ghosts everywhere.
Shy ghost.
Everywhere. And we have actually collected all of the 5 rituals in the game. And now there have been minor events as well, like this Gravedigger Igor, the Hunchback of Notre Dame, also got lost, and the gypsy was caught and was accused of being a werewolf and eating Igor. Of course, we have found Igor, safely returned him to the town, and they had to let go of the gypsy, of course. So we are going to be able to visit the gypsy camp today. I was a little worried yesterday that we may have hit a glitch in the game that sometimes happens with the gypsy camp stuff not triggering, and we would never be welcome in there, which would prevent us from completing the game. But I made sure that we didn't actually hit that glitch. We are gonna actually start by progressing that story, but there is a bit more that we are gonna do before the story progresses a little bit in a scripted manner, and we move on to the mid game and the mid-tier quests of this game. We won't be doing much grinding in this game. I have played like 10-15 minutes yesterday off stream, just climbed the gates up and down a few times, and I maxed climbing and 337 strength as well. So our stats are pretty good. I'm not too worried about our stats, so we won't be grinding, but we will just be questing today. And however, I also noticed off stream that there is one thing that I thought we may not be able to do as a paladin, and that is the Thieves Guild stuff. There is a chance, because I noticed something that I'm going to show you right now. There's a chance that we may actually be able to find and visit the Thieves Guild. And you may remember I talked about the Thieves Guild chief making an appearance in the 4th game when we were playing the first game and we met the chief. I said, oh, this character makes an appearance in the 4th game, but we probably won't be able to see him. You may remember. But I think we may be able to see him, and it's going to be really interesting to see him if we can. So, yeah, that's where we are going to pick up from today. First, let's make sure that the Igor quest completes, and yes, thankfully, so this apparently happens the morning of the next day,
I have released our gypsy
and
prisoner.
now we can visit the camp.
Seems it was not a werewolf after all.
So I hope
All the
you all enjoy the
peasant
4th game,
fears were for
everybody, and the
nothing.
marathon. Okay, let's talk to the Burgermeister.
You say hello to the Burgermeister.
You are a very polite person. Perhaps I should learn some manners from you for dealing with strangers. The gypsy has no doubt returned home to his people. They have an encampment to the east.
Okay. So now that that's working, let me show you what I noticed. Yeah, I already did that off stream.
Someone has deliberately scraped these marks into the ceiling.
These are thieves' marks, and like this eye is a thieves' mark, and they are marked in the manual of the game. It's explained what they mean. This basically means look under something with 4 legs. So we gotta look under the table to get the next clue. So it's left down upright. Four, 2, 1, 3. 4, 2, 1, 3. Left down upright. Um, 4, 2, 1, 3. 4, 2, 1, 3. No, that's not how it works. Oh, thank you. Left down upright. So this is 1 and 4. This is all of them. This is 3. Okay. There we go. This is how we access Thieves Guild. I'm curious what actually happens if we go to the Thieves Guild as a paladin. We don't have paladin points in this game, we just have honor. So let's check our honor under than 93.
You climb down the ladder into a seedy-looking room. A massive door blocks off a smaller room in the rear. This isn't as dusty as the Adventurers Guild, and the torches look recently lit. Your eye is drawn to the Thieves Guild recruiting poster on the back wall. It gives you fond memories of your home guild. Behind the innocent-looking surface of this room lies great danger. You sense that traps for the unwary are everywhere.
The biggest problem is we don't have a lockpick set. Guild card. Congratulations, this card says that you're a member in good standing of the International Thieves Guild Unions Incorporated. TGUI. In this case, you're in especially good standing because you installed the card. Hell yeah.
The poster is
Okay.
Ah, you found a hidden safe. Good work. It sounds pretty safe.
Wow. Really?
Ah, you found...
We don't have lockpicks, so
That didn't...
cannot open that. Can we find lockpick?
Rummaging around under the floor drain, you find a round knob with a point on one side, which you pick up. Thieves have had to clean up after themselves since a few unfortunate accidents with maintenance personnel. That's about... You're kidding, right? The desk is, of course, locked.
Hmm.
The double
Hey,
doors are
welcome.
locked shut.
You just
The
start
lock
as a knob
itself
on the
looks
end.
sophisticated,
Really?
but the door has a simple sliding latch. If you had the right tool, you think you could easily slip the latch.
You are forgiven this time, Ash. How are you doing? Good to see you.
You slip the guild membership card between the doors and unlatch the lock. Your guild card. Don't leave home without it. There are a number of fascinating books about thief techniques on the bookshelves. Of special interest is the one on disarming traps. It says that with a new Mark II Thieves toolkits and a bit of skill in picking locks, you can locate and disarm almost any mechanical trap. In the
Nice.
section on surviving magical traps,
You can spend the
the book
gloomy day at
suggests
home,
taking up
relaxing.
religion. There is also a book on thief marks.
Hey, final boss,
It
welcome.
tells you all about this secret language of thieves.
How are you today?
You learn a number of new symbols and combinations. There are a number of... There is...
Okay.
You don't see any way to open the safe. Now that you've replaced the safe knob, the Filch safe looks ripe for the cracking. You know, kind of like a walnut.
Hopefully it will come to you.
To open the safe, you will need to spell out the combination with alternating right and left turns.
Yeah, we kind of moved through them yesterday. Okay, what are we spelling? Cake. A B C D E F G H I J K L.
The cake is a lie.
I don't remember what we are supposed to spell.
There are of special in the section on surviving. There is also a book on thief marks.
I don't remember. Look under barrel.
There does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to do with it. A single tap. There's nothing.
Oh, why can I look? Can I not move it?
Nope.
Look under barrel. I'm trying. Can I open it?
There does seem to be some...
You got no clue what to do with it? Just look at it. Can I not move it? Destroy it.
That did... The barrel has already been... A single tapped... This is a Thieves Guild recruiting poster.
Are we
To open-
supposed to... Maybe chief? It's not chief.
There does seem to be something un...
Hmm.
Oh. The post...
We need to, I think, find the key to these drawers, maybe?
That-
Under the barrel?
There's not...
Open them. We cannot search for traps.
You found a particularly diabolical poison gas trap. Fortunately, it's just like one of those described in the book on traps, so you are able to disarm it.
Maybe I can force them open. Let's save first.
You'd better not.
I already disarmed the trap. What are you talking
Yep.
about?
That's about...
Hmm.
On close examination, you find some scratches that might be thief marks behind the side drain.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we did this. We did that.
That's... It does... It... There's... The pillar is solid. You could practice climb... It does... It does...
Hmm. I don't know.
A single tapped... It
I
does...
thought I was supposed to look under the barrel, but
That-
it's not working. Then read the book in the desk.
To open the safe.
Um. What's the first thing? Probably refers to like a parchment or a poster.
Oh,
Or could refer to the code on the safe. I may have to look up a walkthrough.
there's not... There's not...
I don't remember.
Some barrels have been stacked. A single tap... This CD plays...
Guys, it doesn't let me look under the barrel.
This CD... Look... This... The way... You can't... You... There's not...
Does
Nope.
anyone remember?
Not...
Does anyone happen to know?
That... It... On...
I'm pretty sure we need to do something with the barrel. We need to look under it, but
There does seem to be something
you got
under
no
this
clue
barrel,
of what
but
to
you've
do
got
with
no
it.
clue of what to do with it.
What does it mean you have no clue what to do with it?
That did...
Can I destroy it?
Use of magic is strictly forbidden in Thieves Guild halls, as you know. It's
Interesting. I wonder what I'm doing. Okay, let's look up a manual. Press for glory for Thieves Guild. Not manual, walkthrough. Let's see what walkthrough says. See. Okay, if you're a thief, take the rope and grapnel, use it on the hook in the ceiling, blah 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 blah. Take the guild card from the post on the back wall, look in the two grate to see another thief mark, find the safe knob, examine the door in the back wall, then use your guild card to open it, read the books in the next room to learn about traps, then use your safe knob on the safe. Okay, it just says open the safe by entering the code and it gives me the code. Okay, interesting. It gives me the code automatically, and the code is Filch. Like, why is it Filch? Is it what it says here? I wasn't
Well-
able to read this. I guess this says Filch. Field safe. Co.
This would be a lot easier. Have you tried looking around where you found the safe knob?
Huh.
That's about... You examine the metal grate on the floor. It might be a drainage grate, but it's strange that there should be two of them right next to each other. You examine... This is a drain... The well-worn...
Where do we get filch?
A single... You... That's about it. That's about...
I don't know. I don't know where we get filch.
it. To open the safe, you will... This would be a lot... Have you... Safe plus name.
Safe plus name?
That's got to be a clue, but what name?
What is safe plus name? Where does it say safe plus name? The message reads filch. I cannot read this at all. I don't know. Okay, well, let's solve it. Filch.
You quickly rifle the opened safe. Unfortunately, it looks as though legions of Thieves Guild initiates have been here before you, as all the money
Guild
is
safe.
gone.
Okay.
You do find 5 throwing daggers placed here for...
I guess we were supposed to read that, but it's
safekeeping.
not legible to me at least.
The only other usable thing in the safe is a single lockpick, half buried in dust in one corner. You grab the lockpick and the daggers.
Okay. Well, we solved it.
This lock is much too...
Okay.
Ah, that did it. The lock springs open with a satisfying snick. Inside the desk you find a complete and hardly used Mark II Thieves Toolkit. It has all the latest facilities for opening the toughest locks, cracking safes, and disarming mechanical traps. There is one lockpick missing from the set, so you add yours to it. You also find a fancy match set of 3 throwing daggers, which you add to your collection.
Nice. Ah, I'm sorry. I accidentally skipped that. Let's hear it.
Inside the... You also... Finally, you find some sort of diary or logbook in the desk. The title of the book reads, Memoirs of a Master Manipulator. Modest, eh? You take it out and set it on the desk, but it's a little heavy to carry around with you.
Okay.
You leaf through the Chief Thief's logbook. An interesting entry speaks of a proposed night raid on the castle. The guild members would use the secret passage to avoid notice.
It's this passage.
You wonder which secret passage that might be. A later entry in different handwriting indicates how far the guild had declined recently. It seems to be just a bunch of doodling and some nonsense words. It says, Bad boys yell, good girls giggle, rich girls run. Not quite on the same standard as a nighttime castle raid.
BBY.
One of the final entries says, Fred and Frank caught out at night without hooks.
Blue, blue, yellow.
Fred is dead and Frank sank. I'm the last. An ambitious thief will try to prosper by hook and by crook. The log closes with some incoherent ramblings about passing the deadly tentacled beast, then the horror, shadows of darkness enfold me, madness and mockery in the dark one's chamber. Sounds as though the author was in a chemically modified state. It says,
BBY,
Bad boys
GGG,
yell, good girls
RGR.
giggle,
Blue, blue,
rich
yellow,
girls
green, green,
run.
green, red, green, red.
Not quite on the same standard as a nighttime
Could you type it
castle
down,
raid.
Parrots? BBY, GGG,
One of the final
RGR.
entries. You leave a later. It says,
BBY,
Bad boys
GGG,
yell.
RGR.
good girls giggle. One of the...
Thanks, Jay.
You set off a spike trap on the safe. Ouch! You're not sure whether it's safe now or if the trap has rearmed itself.
Okay. Made a mistake.
2 armed man 15 just boosted
It's
Grim
armed man.
Dawn.
How are you doing today?
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
Welcome.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Solasta.
Disarm trap.
You set up the...
Blue, blue, yellow. Green, green, green. Red, green, red. Blue, blue, yellow. Green, green, green.
You have successfully disarmed the safe. Using the Mark II toolkit, you quickly manage to get the safe open. Inside you find 6 crowns, a throwing dagger, and a potion labeled Poison Cure. They seem a fitting reward for your efforts, so you take them.
Okay.
You set up...
Blue, blue, yellow. Green, green, green. Red, green, red.
You have... You crack the safe using the Mark II toolkit. You take the healing potion, throwing dagger, and 5 crowns someone was foolish enough to leave inside.
Okay.
It do-
So, how do we open the secret passage? That I don't remember.
That worked. This CD place... This... You depress the barrel
Aha.
cap, but nothing comes out. Instead, the barrel slides across the wall to reveal some sort of mechanism.
So we needed to use this now.
This is a door unlocking mechanism. To operate it, push each of the tiles until all 9 tiles have been set to the correct pattern to open the door.
Blue, blue, yellow. Green, green, green. Red, green, red. There we go. And behold,
So,
the chief.
you found my secret passageway. You must excuse me. I'm not quite myself anymore.
He's
Oh,
changed a
don't
bit since the
worry.
first game.
I won't hurt you. It is good to talk to someone again. It has been so very long since anyone has been here. Ah, but I'm forgetting my manners. Welcome to Mordavia. I am the chief thief here. I'm also the only thief here other than you, but that is beside the point. There is a little-known secret way into the castle that I will someday reveal to you when I think you are ready.
I love the antennae, just moving freely, dancing in the wind.
This was once a
Only when
thriving
he's talking,
training
though.
ground for new thieves. They would come from miles around to learn the trade here. If only we were not completely cut off from the rest of the world, this would be the greatest thieves guild
I don't think
in
this
the
guy is
whole
actually the
world.
chief from the first game, though. I keep saying that, but I think it's a
After I
different guy.
became such as I am, many of the members left. One thief said that I was no longer fit to be chief. After I showed him how fast I could throw daggers with these feet, he didn't say much. Never said anything again, as a matter of fact. The ones that left said they felt uncomfortable around me. Fools! Do they think this is some sort of brotherhood of man? This is a brotherhood of thieves! They should be uncomfortable around me. Soon it was just me and 2 others. They decided
24
to
hours,
explore
yes.
the castle after
Yes,
the new
Ash.
owner moved in and never returned.
And we are just starting
So now,
the
there's
3rd day,
only
4th
me
day.
and you. You mean this passage behind me? It leads out of town under the bridge near the gate. You can use
a
it to
lore.
get out of town, but you cannot get back in. The door can't be opened from the outside.
Oh, Peter Lorre is the guy that this character is a model now.
You have to be very
Really?
careful with traps.
I had no idea.
Always check for them first. Take your time disarming them. One mistake can be your last. If we are not exactly set up right now to fence stolen items. There are several places around the town where you might be able to find a bit of loose cash, though. I will tell you what. You go out and steal something from someone in town, and
We cannot do
come
it
back
though
and tell
because
me
we are a
about
paladin.
it.
I don't want to
If it
lose
sounds
honor.
like you know your basic thief skills, I will let you know where the really good places are. Do you like it? I'm afraid it is not very becoming. And to think I once despised cockroaches. It would be too dangerous for you to help me. If I, a master thief and chief of a major guild, dare not go back to the monastery, you would be wise not to even think of such a thing. I made a terrible mistake and broke into the monastery one night. It had been abandoned for years, and I thought maybe something had been left behind there. I discovered a secret passage to the basement. That place gave me the creeps. I felt like something was watching me all the time. When I got to the basement, I discovered a small statue I could easily take. When I tried to pick it up, I felt very, very dizzy.
How did you
When I
survive?
awoke from my faint, I looked like this. You can imagine my horror. Do you think it's fun to have 6 legs and no matching socks? Do you think I enjoy running around frantically and stopping suddenly for no apparent reason? Do you think it's fun to look in the mirror and wish you had a giant fly swatter so you could commit suicide? Is that your idea of fun?
Wow.
You idiot! You! Oh, forgive me, I'm just not myself lately.
Poor guy.
My name? Oh, you can call me Chief. No point in being informal here just because no one else is around.
Hey, Josephson. Apparently, yes. How are you doing, Josephs?
This was once a very prosperous town before the swamp cut off the only passages in or out of here. That is a very dangerous place. Do not even think of trying to break into it through the door. The last thief who tried that did not even get the door open. We found his toolkit lying beside the door, but we never found him.
Did the guy know about that? Was he okay with that? Peter Lorre himself?
You will need to be careful around him. He takes his job
What's wrong
most
with good
seriously.
characters?
I once offered him a bribe, just as an offer of goodwill, and the
Yeah,
man
since-
practically bit my head off. Phew, what a sore head. A strange man, a very strange man. No thief ever managed to break into his house unnoticed or steal anything from there. If you ever plan to stay at the inn or even just eat there, I would not recommend stealing from that place. The people there are suspicious of strangers anyway and would know who to blame. Do you mean Nikolai? Yes, his would be an easy house from which to gain money. Be wary, though. The Burgomeister's bedroom is beside the house, and Dmitri watches out and listens for the old man.
Now that the old man is dead, I wonder if it would cost us honor to rob his house.
That shop is very securely locked up at night. The only way to get into it would be to very literally break in the window, and that would attract unwanted attention. Do not try it unless you want to get caught.
So, he shouldn't have lost any honor doing any of this. We have not, which is great.
That didn't do it. That
I wonder if I can practice
Yeah.
lockpicking somehow.
that did.
Not that it's important at all, just out of curiosity.
It wasn't really designed for this, but you find you can do a fine job of repairing your armor and equipment with the thieves' toolkit.
I was trying to pick my nose.
Maybe you can
Apparently it
become
doesn't
a
work.
tinker when you tire of thieving. It wasn't.
No, it doesn't give lockpicking. Alright, we are done in the Thieves Guild. He could try robbing Nikolai's house. See if we lose honor. Oh, it's evening. Okay, since it's evening, let's try that. So we start with 193 honor.
You carefully open the window and enter the darkened upstairs bedroom. You search around in the wardrobe, but the only thing loose and portable is a garlic clove that has come loose from the garlic braid you see in here. The chest
This is locked.
Such a terrible lack of trust around here.
I need more practice. Shorter password, really? This takes a while. Am I gaining skill? I lost 2 honor. And I'm gaining very little skill. Sorry, Joseph. Just trying to
You find a
get
small
some lockpicking skill.
You return. Pawing around on the odds and ends, you pick up a dagger, 1 crown, and 11 kopecks as the only things worth taking. Looking inside.
Okay.
Let's get a couple of things straight. 1. The chest the mug was on is open, so there's nowhere to place it.
I tried to close it, you didn't
2.
let me.
The mug is so ugly, you don't want it.
Don't be a smart ass, close it then.
Looking. You scan. It doesn't. It doesn't.
If you do this while Nikolai is still sleeping here before he dies, he wakes up, Anna, are you back? Are you here? Then falls back asleep. It's pretty sad.
8.
So what is our honor now? 87. Okay, I'm not gonna rob the place, but you have seen at least that this is how you would rob your first house in this game. Not gonna do it though. Don't wanna lose honor. Okay, let's visit the gypsies. Yeah. Yo, technically Nikolai is gone forever, so it wouldn't be robbing. It would be recycling, you know? I mean, it's a true RPG. It lets you do it if you want to. Gives you the option.
Josephson just a-wisted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1.
Greetings and welcome to our camp. You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend. Come now, I will take you to the leader of our camp.
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life. You also entered fearlessly into our den of wolves. You are a man of great courage. We gypsies owe you for our baby, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the fortune teller. I will teach you a spell. It will protect you against the dead that rise again. I think you will find this most useful in your questings.
Gypsy fortune teller touches your head briefly. Magic flows through you. Now you know the aura spell.
Now, let us learn more of you. Why have you come here, and what do you seek? Oh my, for an outsider, you are most polite.
You tell the gypsies your name.
We are honored to know your name.
It is a good name, a strong
Of
name.
course, Barbitral Chatojima.
You bear it well.
Very good name, very strong name.
You tell about how you got here.
The dark cave? You escaped from there? Ah, you are very powerful and lucky. I would guess that a summoning spell went wrong. That cave interferes with all magic around here. But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose. Most interesting.
You tell about the gnome and his problems.
Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have had scent of her to the far south. But the path to her hut is blocked by magic. You will need to find a way past that magical barrier.
You tell her about the frightening dream.
Dreams are messages. Such a message may be obscure or meaningful, depending upon the sender and the dreamer. The meaning of this dream may be clearer when you have had more of them.
I don't think I have had all the dreams yet.
We gypsies are not werewolves. We are shapeshifters. We take
We
on
shall
the
see,
form
Ash,
of
we shall
wolves
see.
for hunting. You can call me Davy. Names are very important. Davy is my name to outsiders. I also have a gypsy name and a true name. True names are not given lightly. Gypsies never ask others for their names. Never say your true name. Never speak the true name
Hey,
of
Jinjin.
another. To say another's true name
I'm glad you
aloud
like my
gives
new
you
hair,
power
Jinjin.
over
How are you
him.
doing today? Welcome.
If you are indeed more powerful. Otherwise, it gives him power over you. We are roving traders. Our home is our wagon and campfire. We would have left this valley long ago if the flooding had not washed away the road and filled the mountain pass with swamp.
I also changed my name. My new name is Barbitral.
The road from the town
In
used
fact,
to lead to
Barbitral
the pass to
Chatojima
the
is my full name.
southwest. That was the only way
Don't
in
ask.
and out of this valley.
Good to see you.
The swamp is an ill place, and we gypsies stay far from it. I was borrowing some corn from the corn stalks outside the town
Trell
when
is silent,
the
yeah, so it's
burgomaster
Barbie.
and some townsmen came from the gate. I moved behind the corn stalks
You
to
mouthed the
stay
Trell
out
part,
of their
Barbie.
way. They looked to be heading
But you
to
don't
the
make any sound.
graveyard. Then one of them pointed at me and shouted, and suddenly they all grabbed me. I had no chance to run. I had no idea what was going on. I knew gypsies were disliked in the village, but I did not know we were so feared.
Yeah. I played quite a few Barbie games last year. At least 14 different Barbie games. Over 9 streams, I think. 9 or 10 last year. Now we are doing this marathon, and we have met goals for 13 more Barbie games, and we may yet reach more goals, which are gonna be played next year. Conan the Barbarian, yes. So more Barbie for everyone. I hope you like Barbie.
Legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies, and she takes offense easily. She has her hut to the
Absolutely, yeah.
south. There is some sort
And
of
I run out of
magic
Barbie games, I
hiding
will
the
replay them.
pathway there.
Enlightened, welcome. Quest for Barbie's glory, yes.
Is her love of food.
Well, Barbie is already
Be
glorious, doesn't need to
careful
go
if you need
on,
to
take up more
approach her.
quests.
The Rusalka of the lake near here has been dead for many, many years. You cannot bring her back to life, but you can free her spirit. Our legends tell of the way to free the spirit of one who was murdered. First, she must know who she was and remember how she died. Then you must take the hair of the dead woman and weave it into a broom. You beat the broom 3 times upon the murderer's grave, and he will come forth.
How do we do any of that?
This act can be very dangerous. Now, if the ghost of the murderer rises, it will attack you. So you must be ready to destroy it. The last thing you must do is to give the spirit that which she truly desires. Then, at last her spirit will be freed, and she will rest.
Okay, we'll try to figure it out. Guess we start by talking to Rusalka.
I have been gifted
How are you
by
doing,
foresight
Enlightened?
and
Hope you're having a good day.
foreknowledge. These are gifts with knife edges. Oh, I have seen my own death, and knew my true love's death the day I met him. Still, it is most useful.
Hey, Ash wins finally. I'm alright, Enlightened. I'm doing well.
You have only to cross my palm of
Congratulations,
silver.
Ash.
So much for the legends about werewolves, huh? Or at least a coin of value. But I warn you, no future is fixed. What the cards show of the future can happen, but only if you take the actions to create this future. And it is not easy to determine what those actions are, dear. Such is life. This valley has always been a nexus of power. Magic is very strong here. My people for generations come here to renew and strengthen their ties to the mystical way. My dear, we are not the only ones drawn by this power. The magician Irana created a magical refuge here. Others, more dark, were drawn here as well. Oh, be wary and watchful at all times here. The magic of this land has become twisted, and there are many dangers around you. Oh, there are many places and things of magic around here, and I am certain you will come across them in your travels. Irana was a powerful magician who came from this area. There is a garden in the forest which she created. Oh, it is such a place of safety for all
How are
who
your faces?
visit there.
Good to see you. Welcome.
It is said that her final resting place is near here as well. Her staff stands in the town and protects those within the walls from outside harm. are some things about which even I dare not speak. Even thinking about such creatures attracts them. Let us hope that you never need know of such matters.
That was Valley.
Creatures of the night, shapeshifters, skin changers.
In an hour.
We are man or beast by our own will. To run on four legs, to howl at the moon, to chase the terrified prey through the hills. This is what it is to be truly alive. Oh,
sorry about
the legend
that,
of
Prophet.
the werewolf is but a folk tale. We change our shape when we choose, not because the moon is in some silly phase. We are the beast with the mind of a man, and a man with the mind of a beast. It is not normally our way to speak so freely to outsiders. So why do I say so much to you? Because you need to know we are not your enemies. You have too many questions that cannot be answered, and your ignorance may be your doom. There is much to you. Your actions to come will affect us all. Do not doubt it. Therefore, I will speak honestly and openly on what I can. Now, I can see by your eyes that our future is linked to you, for weal or woe. We are the roving people, the tinkers and traders and tellers of fortunes. We are the dancers in the night and the
She has so
music
much
in the wilderness.
dialogue.
We are the
Really
untamed
long
ones
lines.
who live only by our own rules. We own no land, and no land owns us. The world is ours for the travel.
You may call me Magda. That is the name I go by with you gorgeous.
This is a different voice actor,
Gorgio
right?
is the word we call anyone who is not a gypsy.
Maybe they added it later. Chat, I need a quick break. I need a short bio break. But I'll be back in a few minutes. And we are gonna continue from right here, so stick around. I'll be right back. Hey, Gordon Freeman. I'm back. Hey drummer, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks, JR. I'm good. Alright, let's go for now. I don't think we get a reading today, do we?
It doesn't... That did...
No, I don't think we can get a reading yet. I think it's after we see all the dreams.
You say goodbye.
Farewell, young hero. Perhaps sometime I can read your fortune in the cards for you.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the gypsies.
Or maybe it's in the morning. I love this scene.
Seem to have gone all
This is
out
one
to
of my
make
favorite
both
scenes in the
their
game.
camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic.
No garlic!
Fresh bread, and
How
plenty
dare!
to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
Relax and enjoy, chat.
Come, is she not beautiful? Ah, why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
The hero dances again. Wow, that's not much of a dance.
After hours of carousing with the gypsy wolves, you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep. The gypsy...
I had a vision of you again last night. I saw you walking by a lake. A woman rose from it and reached for you. I tried to yell to you, "Beware, Rusalka!" But you could not.
So we are gonna try to figure out the Rusalka
Yet you kneeled
quest.
beside the lake, and spoke and laughed with her. I was amazed, for even the things of the dead
I've never done
can
it
call
before.
you friend. I do not know the meaning of this. I only know that I dreamt true. You are a most remarkable man.
Tell about
You
your
tell about
past.
some...
Ah, you tell strange stories, but I can sense that you speak true. You have lived the most exciting life. I do not think this valley will be the same when you leave. It is...
Ah, I am well and happy to see you again, my friend. I have run in this forest for many years, and I know my way around. The forest is a very different place at night. It is a very dangerous place to travel if you are not a wolf. Ah, the one who danced with you upon your last visit? The one who is lovely, lively, and, more than a handful? She is my mate, and we wolves mate for life.
So be careful, hero, be careful.
Last night we were hunting far to the south. I heard a voice call out a command. Bushes here, disappear! The voice had the fur on the nape of my neck up on end, so I did not investigate further. Hunting in Mordavia is always an interesting experience.
That's Baba Yaga going back to her hut.
The Rusak are legend.
Okay, let's go talk to Rusalka after...
I have always
dialogue.
had dreams and visions. Some of these are true events. Some are only what could be true. These visions are, like most dreams, clouded in mists. Their meanings, too, are very shadowy. If you wish to learn of your future, allow me to look into the
Okay, we get a reading now.
You have only to give me a crown, and I will give you a reading, huh?
Okay, we can get a reading.
I am the leader of this pack, and I wish I could lead them from this valley. I have had troubled dreams of late, and the gain is getting scarce in this area. Many are the kinds of the dead which do not rest. Some are harmless, some most helpful, but most are extremely dangerous. Some, like the Rusalki, are victims of crimes. Others, like the Wraiths, are the spirits of criminals who cannot rest. But most powerful and fearsome of all are the Nosferatu, the vampires. The Rusalki are the spirits of drowned maidens. Some are the victims of accidents, and others were the victims of murderers. They retain their physical bodies and try to drown all who approach them. There is said to be a Rusalka in the lake to the east. I have heard tales that a Rusalka may be tamed through kindness, but I have never heard of anyone actually trying such a thing. Oh no.
Oh no.
The Nosferatu, the undead which feed upon the blood of living things. If a man is drained unto death by a vampire, he will rise from his grave as a revenant, hungering for the taste of human flesh.
Yeah, I thought revenants were not resurrected.
If a vampire shares its own blood with its victim, the victim will rise from the grave as a slave of its vampire creator. It too will be a vampire, but it must obey the commands of its master and cannot harm its master directly. Sometimes the sharer of vampire blood is not drained entirely by the master vampire. Thus,
Hey, Thazen.
he can continue to live until struck down by a natural death. Then he will
How are you today,
rise from
Thazen?
his
Hope you're having a
grave.
good Monday.
A wraith is a spirit
Again, a
who
different
cannot
voice
rest
actor.
because of greed. They refuse to leave behind their possessions, and so hunt the sight of those objects.
If you travel by night, you sometimes can see a mound of rocks where no rocks were
What's
by
tomorrow?
daylight. This is the burial mound of a wraith. Avoid it, for the wraith will try to draw the life from you if you get too close.
The old rulers of this land, the boyars of the castle, were the Borgov family. They ruled this land for as long as my people remember.
Sounds good.
The last boyar was a strange man, so it is said. What became of him, I do not know.
With your teachers or
His son
another
left the
committee?
valley in shame and horror. When we heard rumors that Borgov Castle was again inhabited, we brought our wagons to Mordavia. We thought perhaps the old boyar's son had returned, and we could trade with him again. We met with the gatekeeper, who said that the Borgov family was dead. The castle was now owned by a distant cousin who promised to protect this valley as a true boyar. So we did some trading with the gatekeeper, but never saw signs of this Borgov cousin. Soon after this, the rain started to fall, and we were trapped here.
Okay, let's get a reading.
Now, you listen to the words of an old gypsy fortune teller. You will initiate this reading of the cards. The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I. It is the cards which show what they choose to show. I will reveal to you the meanings of the cards. It is up to you to interpret how they affect you. You may reveal the first card.
Knight of Swords.
The first card is the significator. It is the symbol of the subject of the reading. This is the Knight of Swords. This card represents a person who is courageous and skilled. This is one who holds the ideal of chivalry and goodness. One who is willing to face death gladly, to uphold what he knows is right and true. This card clearly represents you, and therefore this reading is about you.
Butt kicking for
The cards which surround
This
the
card clearly
significator
represents Minsk.
represent the influences which affect your current situation. This next card represents something from the distant past, which is relevant to the here and now. Turn over this card and reveal the influence of your past.
The High Priestess.
This card is the High Priestess. It is inverted, which means the meanings too are turned
Not
upside
inverted,
down.
yes.
The High Priestess is some woman of your past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful, but her knowledge is limited by her own conceit. Turn over the next card to reveal more of this individual.
Cannot read that.
The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power, but uses it selfishly. This is a person who cares only of her own needs and wants, and does not care what she does or how she influences others. This person is one who, as long as you satisfy her needs and vanity, will
Probably
be
talking
willing
about
to
Baba
aid
Yaga.
you, providing it does not require any amount of effort on her part. However, if you act against her, her vengeance will be swift and violent. This is not a person to disregard, and she plays an important part in the events around you.
She did give us a ritual.
Reveal the next card. Something of the more recent past, which has consequences in the present.
King of Coins.
This is the inverted King of Coins. This is an old and vicious man, someone who is willing to use any means to attain his desires.
It's gotta be Adavis.
Someone who is dangerous and cannot be trusted or underestimated. Reveal the next card that...
The devil.
The devil. This is indeed an ill omen. This person is influenced by black magic, a man of power and dark desires. Yet the devil is a sign of bondage and subservience, and this person has faced unexpected failure of some sort. This is someone of great evil, someone who cannot be trusted. This is one who will bear you ill will, yet is somehow prevented from harming you or gaining his revenge. For now.
Most certainly Adavis.
Should he gain his freedom, this man will seek to destroy all which stands between his goals and himself. Turn over.
Queen of Cups.
Ah, the Queen of Cups. Again, there is a female influencing your present. This is a woman of wisdom and love. She is kind, generous, and virtuous.
Must be Arana.
Let us see what next.
Cannot read.
The star. It is a symbol of hope and spiritual influence. Now, this is a woman in touch with her magical
Absolutely
nature.
Arana.
She is gentle and loving, yet there is great strength within. This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions.
Baba Yaga, no,
The
not
next
Baba Yaga,
card
not at all.
reveals the overriding influence upon the future.
Queen of Swords.
Ah, the Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship, and she is marked by her suffering. Oh, she faces her sorrows bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness. The next card will tell us more about her.
The Fool? Is it the Fool? The Moon.
The Moon. It is the card of deception.
Yeah.
This woman is a deceiver.
It's Katrina.
Or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman. This is the strength which sustains her. Oh, she is either surrounded by false friends or seeks to betray you herself. She is the victim or the villainess. The final card will reveal the influence which will most affect you.
Now we get scared, chat.
The Void. About this card, I will not speak. I must meditate upon its meaning. This tableau shows the influences surrounding you.
Oh!
These people will affect your life
Thank you,
for
Pi.
weal
Thank you.
or for woe. It is up to you to determine how and what effect they will have upon you. That is all that the cards and I can reveal at this time.
Enjoy, Jay. Enjoy.
The cards have spoken, and that is all I will say about them now. If you wish to learn more,
That will come later.
another time.
We certainly will. For now,
You say goodbye.
May
let's see if we can do anything about Rusalka.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 300 bits.
Up to 4
Straight
hours
out
now.
your hair. It looks you've had a rough night.
I did. I had a rough night. Bye. Thank you so much for the bits. For the 4 hours of Barbie Wig. Oh man, are we gonna get the Barbie Wig whole stream again? Piping for yeah, I think Jer was telling me yesterday that I should get a hypoallergic silk wig.
There's something strange about this bush.
I might have to. If this goes on, I might have to. photogenic. What did I say?
There's something strange.
I said hyper? Did I say hyper? I thought I said hypo. OST is great, yeah. They recorded it with a MIDI guitar, which you don't see used very often. I said hypoallergic? Okay. I said it wrong in a different way. Anyway.
You have a strange...
Yeah.
Hello. You seem different somehow since the last time we met. More powerful and just a bit stranger. What happened to you?
Hey.
So a ghost told you to cure me?
Hi, she's dead.
Why should he care whether or not I hang around here?
Guys, she's
Does he
dead.
have something against
She's
me
a zombie,
drowning
basically.
people? Or
She drowns
does he just
people
want to be
like
the
you.
only undead in Mordavia? Hello? So a ghost told you to... I never heard of anyone ever curing a Rizalka. Is it supposed to hurt or be nasty? I'll still be dead.
Okay.
Won't I really dead this time? I don't know. It sounds scary. How come you're so curious about it? You don't... Even as tough as you are, the swamp's dangerous. You need to be really strong to move in that muck. And make sure you have a sword ready. You know, I never realized it before you came here, but being undead is a real bore.
So we need to learn how she
Drowning
died.
people really isn't much fun. It's
And
exciting
who
when you
killed her?
struggle, but once they're dead, there's not much to do with them except feed them to the fish. I suppose I drown
could ask
people
Igor.
to get revenge for my death, but it's not a lot of fun. I mean, what
You could
good
ask
is
the
revenge if you
Burgermeister.
can't remember who you want revenge on?
The innkeeper.
If I remember correctly, someone drowned me here, so I became a Rizalka. I just don't remember who did it, or why, or anything else about
We
my
could
death.
examine the
Or my
cemetery.
life, for that matter.
Hey Puzzle, welcome in. Hey Syntrapy. Okay, that's not funny. Every time you see a semi-nude body, you mention porn. Oh, this is not porn, okay? Syntrapy. You're welcome in though. How are you doing, both of you? Good to see you. Let's talk
Thank
to
you for
him
returning my
first.
great-grandfather's sword. My family honor has at last been restored.
You can say goodbye and enough already. Enough already just means don't choose any of those.
You tell the Burgermeister...
Hey Boland,
he's
how are you
welcome.
today?
He seems to think you're understating the
God,
case.
you are here.
I will never be able to thank you enough for giving me back my honor.
Team America World Police? I don't know, I've seen you mention that multiple times, and I've never watched that.
You tell the Burgermeister how the
You did
sword
the same
glowed
during
when you
Cyberpunk.
first found it in the Wraith's hoard.
A sword
doing well,
like
thank you.
that is only as magical as its user. You are a most impressive man.
No, there's nothing wrong with porn. It's just these games are nuts, is what I'm saying.
I was told that only a paladin could use that sword. I did not believe such a story. Now I know that it is true, and that my grandfather was a true paladin, as are you. It has just been hanging on the wall for all these years. I am pleased that someone will make good use of it.
Okay, we cannot ask the Burgermeister about
I
Rusalka's
thought I
death.
didn't believe in honor. I guess I lied to myself. Honor is something I do value in others. And in
Kazakh?
myself
No,
as well.
this is more Eastern European or Russian. Not really Russia, but this land is close to the equivalent of Russia in this world, so I don't know. Maybe they are supposed to be Kazakhs. Who knows?
My mother's father despised
This place is
Pyotr
called
and
Mordavia,
would
though.
speak no good of him. I never heard my grandmother speak of him but once. When she was dying, my grandmother called me to her side. She said that I had to believe that Pyotr was a good and honorable man. I thought she was wrong all these years. I hated my grandfather Pyotr all my life. Now that my hatred is over, my heart is light. Nikolai, the old man, is dead. He wandered out of town yesterday, and I only
Rusalka
found his
is,
tattered remains.
I think,
He
Russian
will be
mythology,
missed.
right? Or Slavic mythology, I should say. This game mainly is Slavic mythology, so is Domovoy.
Good.
And the Chernobyl. What are they called, Chernobyl? Let's ask Igor. And Lishi, yes. We cannot ask him about Rusalka. The gypsies aren't here. I always thought the gypsies are a reference to Vistani in Ravenloft setting. But they may just be influenced by the same thing in real mythology.
It is not often that one of your talent and potential comes into Mordavia. Unfortunately, I have already awarded the laboratory assistant position to Frankie.
Yeah.
You tell Dr. Krenium that you would like to visit Silmaria someday, but fear you are trapped forever in Mordavia.
Ha ha ha! Silmaria, a lovely place by the sea. You must be sure to visit the Academy of Science there when you visit. I am sure you will have the opportunity someday.
Okay, he doesn't say anything about Rusalka. I may have to
been thinking a bit about that
refer
castle
to a
on the mountain
walkthrough.
lately. Such a castle might make a wonderful environment for scientific research.
About who we
Perhaps
can ask
someday one of
about
my
Rusalka. I'm gonna
descendants
check
will
the
work in a
cemetery as well
castle
if
like
I don't
that.
find anything there. I may look up a walkthrough. Or if you know, or if you can check a walkthrough, you could also tell me or give me a hint. Let's visit the graveyard first. Now, where was the graveyard?
This gravestone is marked.
Oh!
No effort could Elissa save. She passed into a watery grave. Her body was lost. Only her memory remained.
Maybe the Rusalka is Elissa?
Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love, laid beside her empty grave. This headstone reads, on a dare, Pasha Sperry spent the night in the cemetery. Something gave him such a fright that now he sleeps here every night.
Huh.
The inscription on this headstone reads, Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed. Now he's dead. Here lies the spirit of Barney Blue. To his lover was untrue. So she knew just what to do. Fixed herself some Barney stew. Here lies the body of
I think we
Carrie
already
Leigh,
found that clue.
Barbie
who
Blue.
answered a vampire's invitation.
No, Barbie Yellow.
Now there's cause for lamentation. It was a fatal recreation. Arkin Tenor walked at night. Arkin saw his final sight. Now the question seems to be, what in the world did Tenna see? Someone in two spare...
So we can go into the script right now, but I kind of want to figure out Rusalka first. Is anyone able to check a walkthrough for me? Or, I mean, I can also. I just don't want to see more than I want to. Or get a hint. Rather than the solution. It was a murderous bunny, okay? Not the cute kind. Why does this remind you of Duke Nukem music? Probably because of MIDI electric guitar. I had the right idea about the cemetery. Okay, that's what I was doing.
You have a strange...
Hello?
To tell the result...
Okay, yes. I wasn't sure because I didn't get points.
Yes, that was my name. I'm starting to remember things now. I was going to be married. My fiancé and I came down to the lake for an evening swim.
Wow.
We were skinny dipping, actually. And then he wanted to, well...
I thought you didn't like girls, but...
So he drowned me. He always did have a low frustration point. That's how I became a Rusalka. You're going to sweep the grave of my fiancé with my hair in a broom? Won't that make him mad or something? You'd better be careful. He had a nasty temper, remember?
So how do we get her hair? Hair.
You want some of my hair? Sure. Here, I've got plenty of it. How do you think I'd look with short hair?
I don't know. Probably not
I guess I've been
appropriate for
skinny
this
dipping
stream.
ever since. Care to join me? You know, I can't even remember the jerk's name. Just as well we didn't get married. I'm kind of frightened. I've been undead so long I don't know what it's like to be really dead. I guess I'm going to find out.
Okay, we got hair. How do we make... Okay, you interviewed Rusalka's hair with the straw on the broom. Nice. Now we need to hit her fiancé's grave 3 times with this. No, Nero November is almost over, yeah. What? What the heck? Okay, let's save. No, Ban is dead. And they all shall die. I'm not gonna let a single Ban live.
That didn't do it. That... You sweep the grave clean, but nothing happens. You seem to have made a grave error. That did...
What?
That didn't... The gravestone is cold to the... No one... Here lies Janos, faithful forever.
What? It says something. What did it say?
That's not the right place to beat the broom. That's...
What do you mean?
That's not the right... That didn't do... That didn't...
It's gotta be here.
That's not the...
What do you mean that's not the right place?
That's...
It's
that's
here.
Not the right...
Is it not?
That... You do... Here lies... You... Great Scott, that... That didn't do it. That... You dust yourself off with the broom. That's not the right place to be. That's...
Maybe it needs to be at night?
Up. 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 Up.
Protection.
You cast the
Aura.
You can't.
Okay.
That's not the right...
What?
That's not...
Hey DC, welcome. Oh, with the tip of the broom handle. How are you doing, DC? Welcome in. The bonbons will come for you. Sleep with one eye open. Gripping my pillow tight. These are murderous bonbons, guys. Come on. Support
That's
me.
not the right... That's...
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Josephs. That indeed works. How are you doing, DC? Are you feeling better today? Less sick, hopefully? Good luck with work.
You have destroyed the untrue lover's ghost and avenged the Rusalka's memory. Nice work if you can get it.
Also, thought to be night, okay. Alright, nice. We did this, so we can go back to Rusalka.
You feel it?
Oh yeah, let's kill this.
The barrow contains treasure that the Wraith... Your order has... You find a dagger.
Wow, lots of money.
38 gold crowns, 75 kopecks, and a few old bones.
Alright, nice.
You have a stray...
You did it, didn't
Oh
you?
no!
I felt you getting rid of my ex.
She's ugly now.
Now I feel so strange. What's happening to me? What's going to happen next? I told you he was a jerk. Janos the jerk. I remember he even had bad breath. Hi. Sorry I didn't comb my hair before you got here. I tried, but it kept falling out. Guess I don't look so good, do I?
No, I can't say that you do.
You wanna kiss me now? Are you sure about this? I mean, it is unlucky to kiss the undead, you know. You could wind up dead or something. I'm kinda nervous. I don't really want to die, I guess. Still, I don't really want to hang around drowning people. I just don't know what to do or think. You're the hero. You figure out what to do. I trust you.
I think we actually need to kiss her.
You reach out to take the once lovely Rusalka in your arms.
Yeah, to show
Kiss
kindness.
her goodbye.
You're sweet. You know that? Not many guys would do this for me.
The eyeball is turning in this
It's
socket.
funny, isn't it? I always wanted to be kissed by a guy like you. Well, if I gotta go, at least I get my wish. Thanks. Let's go, lover boy.
Loverman. You know that song, Loverman? Nick Cave. Yay.
A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
There is a woman who sorrows, whose heart cannot bear the
Bella.
loss of one so dear. Her child was taken by others, and now exists as an undead.
I agree, Puzzle, I agree.
Piranha's staff yet contains one great spell, the trading of one life for another. Rescue the child from the castle and restore her to life.
So this is not a unique paladin mission like Rusalka was.
Grieving mother.
We already need to do this for the main game.
You hear after
So Dmitri says the gypsy didn't really kill Igor after all. Then there's
My
that
favorite
one about
trio.
the Easter Bunny.
Always love dialogues with these guys.
Wait, you didn't hear? How that foolish
Especially this
gravedigger
guy.
fell into a grave, and he was trapped by his own gravestone. He's dumber than a styrofoam cup.
Right. It's just lucky for Igor the stranger happened to wander by before he starved to death.
You are all fortunate that the stranger rescued Igor. You would have burned an innocent man. Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf.
pay the innkeeper for your room and board.
Thank you for your payment.
Dinner tonight is garlic stew with vegetables.
It was very
Hey, Bella.
kind of you to aid Igor. It has been a long time since we have had someone as heroic as you in Mordavia, yeah? Forgive us if we have seemed so unkind to you. It is just that we have lived so long in fear.
Okay, let's let's watch her idle animations. She's smoking a cigar. Is it gonna change?
So you found Igor in the grave? Whew! Lucky for old Ig you came along.
Lucky for old Ig.
Otherwise, poor little Iggy would be dead.
Well, at least he had a decent burial.
The gypsy has returned to his people, I guess. It is a good thing for him that you were in town. Now that Igor is back here with us, perhaps someday I will welcome him into the inn. He was always so strange, and no one had anything to do with him. I never imagined I would miss him before.
was very worried about the gypsy. It was just like those 3 old yentas to accuse the wrong man. Oy, I'm so glad the gypsy is free. I don't know if gypsies are werewolves, and I don't really care. As long as they don't harm anyone, they have as much right to live in Mordavia as we do.
Bella!
Don't you believe that, Yuri?
Maybe.
Well, when you see your gypsy friends again, you may tell him that Yuri and Bella will welcome him in town.
Now, I never said that.
Oh, but you meant it, didn't you? You are a man of your word, after all.
She's great.
Oh, that is right. We hadn't been properly introduced.
Yuri, will you introduce us?
Yuri?
This is silly. You've met before.
Still, it would be nice to be properly introduced. Please, Yuri?
This is Bella Markarov, my wife and keeper of the kitchen.
You introduce yourself in return.
I am very honored to meet you.
My husband Yuri doesn't like for me to talk to strangers. He thinks they may be dangerous. But clearly, you are not dangerous.
You are a hero.
We need a hero here.
Bella?
Oh, Yuri, I'm just saying how welcome he is in Mordavia.
I always leave a slop-hair out for him behind the inn. He looks strange and a little frightening, but I think he is really a good person.
I think it's the
He's
same
always
voice actor.
So polite to me. I'm not sure what he means by graveyard humor, though. At least he seems to enjoy himself.
Oh, no one has ever done that to me.
Done what?
Oh, he kissed my hand, Yuri.
Well, you better not kiss anything else.
Okay.
I've never seen so many.
It is very dangerous. If you...
How much time? Okay. We can train a little bit before we pass the day. I'm just being gentlemanly, okay? One, two.
You are
Exhausted, yes, I know.
This is a... You pick up... Your legs are too... Anymore.
What time is it? It's day.
A shiver of cold comes...
There is a woman. Her breath.
You are in this weird and wonderful place once more. This time you remember all the times you have been here before. And despite the beauty, you are afraid. You listen for the voice. It calls out for you. You feel the darkness surround you, and you remember dying. You are overwhelmed with terror, and you remember running away. Your lungs struggle in the agony of no air, and you remember screaming. You are helpless and hopeless, and you remember the eternal loneliness. With all your remaining strength, you reach out to touch the voice.
It's day already.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Good day.
I think we go back to the gypsies first.
There's only a certain amount. You can. There's
How many healing potions do I have? 7. 8, okay. I don't need to visit the guy, Dr. Cranium, again. Hey Melando, happy Monday. How was your day today? Then we are gonna break into the castle. The exciting part, real mid-game begins. Well, I suppose towards end game even. I'm not sure if I have seen all the dreams though. Cold? Well, better than hot, in my opinion.
Welcome, welcome. It is good of you to visit our camp once again. May you find here all that you seek. Come now. I have been...
Nothing important here.
We have... If you wish to...
Last night I had a most strange vision. I saw you standing in the forest. You were not near any water, yet I thought you were fishing. You threw something into the air that looked like a bird, and yet not a bird. The bushes rustled, then started moving towards the strange yellow bird. That was all I saw.
Oh!
It was most strange.
Rubber chicken? Is that an actual solution? The bush puzzle? Elderberry bush puzzle?
I have no knowledge of such a person. Much is strange about your story.
Makes
I would
sense.
not entirely trust this Katrina if I were you.
We can try.
You fought a demon? Oh, then perhaps you can drive off the dark. But no, we must not even think of such things. It is far too dangerous to speak of it. I have been waiting. The magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town, and her garden protects anyone in need of safety. The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead. Although, between you and me, the townspeople do not know it. But I had a vision of it one night. I heard it speak in the dream. It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw. In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day, someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force through the staff. The dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, So I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice.
Wow, last second.
Irana's garden is to the south and a little west of
Congratulations,
here.
Joseph.
It is a very good place to rest and heal. There used to be a small bush whose fruit was sweet and filling and always available. But someone dug it up and took it.
I have nothing more to give.
Why anyone would do such a thing, I do not know, I do not know. There is a tree whose fruit will restore magic to those who use it, but only a magical spell can get the fruit. The tarot cards are a tradition. Each card of the tarot. When I tell a
Okay, we need
to
get a
I will
reading.
let you know. So you should visit him.
Okay, doesn't really say anything. Let's.
The cards have a
King of Coins.
This
is about
is of
Adavis.
the ill-omened man. And now we shall learn more. The next card you turn shall show the distant past. The Queen of Swords. Interesting. Sometime in the past, this man has met the mystery lady of your present. He may have been betrayed by her, or perhaps he is the betrayer of the lady. The next card...
What? I cannot read.
Ah,
The
the
magician.
magician. The woman of mystery has magic also. One is the teacher of the other. The order of the card suggests it is the woman who was the master,
Then don't.
and the man her apprentice. The events you face now obviously began in the dark past.
Knight of Swords.
Aha, this is your own influence upon the man. It seems you were as important to his history as he was to your own. Now, let us...
No idea what it says.
Death.
Death.
The card of transformation. You are the agent of this man's failure and
Yes.
loss. You altered his life irrevocably. Even if you destroyed him, my dear, he still influences the present. That the cards chose to reveal information about him shows that he is again a player in the game of your life. What next? In the present, the Eight of Swords. This is the card of conflict and domination. The last card which crossed this man was also a symbol of bondage.
Yeah.
He is somehow a prisoner or an unwilling accomplice of another. Let us...
Five of Clubs. Coins?
This is the card of conflict and struggle.
She doesn't
This
say which
man
card it
does
was.
not take his bondage lightly. Now, let's see what the cards show of his hopes and desires.
The Chariots.
The chariot represents triumph and vengeance. There is a strong need to gain control of the situation, of his life.
Could be Cups,
He
yeah.
may seek escape, but escape is clearly not enough.
The Devil.
Oh, this time the devil is inverted. The meanings may differ, but this is a card that bodes no good whichever way it lies.
How is inverted
Your man
bad still
clearly
bad?
seeks release, but with that freedom, he will also seek revenge. Whatever or whoever binds him now cannot contain him forever. He will seek his revenge, and you will need to be wary. You will face him again in a struggle
No, I will take a
to
quick
the
break.
death.
Bye. And
Now
this scene is
let
about
us
the end, so
reveal
I'm
the
not
card
snoozing
that
them.
rules over the past and the present.
We are drawing the final
Oh,
card.
the dark card of the void. The influence of the Dark One overshadows all. No more shall be revealed, nor shall things be spoken at this time. The cards have spoken. The reading is done.
Alright, chat, again, I will take a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we are gonna continue from here. So, see you soon. Yes.
Rest sometimes.
I'm back. Alright, let's continue.
The cards have spoken, and so have I.
Okay, we can leave, I think.
You say good hunting.
Now we gotta break into the castle, I think. But I think I'm not gonna do it just now. I'm gonna spend a few days with more... See if I can get all the dreams and see if I can get all the card readings. Then we are gonna initiate the main quests. Unless Katrina shows up at some point, then we may have to rush it. I already trained, so... Let's make it evening. I don't think there's anything else we need to do, so... Should be fine. If you watch that clip reading the chat on the overlay, you might appreciate the irony of the situation. Which clip? Did I misread something, as I always do?
You... You get a fine meal of...
Goody.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, okay?
Greetings and salutations.
Welcome.
Ah, okay. Domovoy.
I used to see the Domovoy. When I was a child, I'd sneak down from my bedroom in the middle of the night and look for him. He was always hiding somewhere downstairs, and he would laugh. When I found him, he would be hysterical, the Domovoy. Now that I'm an adult, I don't see him. But I do know he's still around. Even my husband has dreams sometimes. I keep trying to tell him to believe in his dreams, that they are trying to
New
tell
channel
him
SFX
something,
request by
but he wouldn't
Parrotwise.
listen.
Okay, I'll try. It might be difficult with the music, but I think we can do it.
My mother used to go to the garden or the staff whenever she was unhappy. She said that the staff always made her feel safe and warm. I have always felt such feelings there as well, I might add.
Hey, my dad.
My grandmother used to say that the staff was from the mage Irana, that it was Irana's final gift to Mordavia when she died. I only know that you should visit there at night sometime. Perhaps you will have a pleasant dream there.
I don't think the dreams are pleasant there.
My grandmother used to tell stories about Irana, how she was part fairy folk and unearthly beautiful, and she brought kindness and magic wherever she went.
Wives' tales.
They were true. Somewhere in the forest lies Irana's garden. My grandmother used to visit there sometimes before the woods got too dangerous to travel in. My grandmother told me how very beautiful the garden was and how it filled her with happiness. Oy, how I wish I could visit there sometime.
No, Bella. It is too dangerous outside the town walls.
I I know, Yuri.
Still, someday I will go there. You'll see.
I can take you. It's fine. It's not far away. Okay, we don't need to talk to him. Let's
You've never
sleep.
seen...
This might be the final dream, I'm not so sure.
You are surrounded by warmth and friendship. You reach out to take her hand and smile as she smiles back at you. You hold open your arms and she flows into them. You embrace one another and share your happiness. You both laugh with joy as you each behold the stranger you have known so long, this friend that you have never met but always cared for, this love that you share for the first time and forever. You kiss the lips of the Major Rana.
And game. Don't scare me like this. Game, please. Huh. Doesn't look like it's frozen. Come on, game. Really? Maybe, but it's taking too long. Really? No, I haven't had the time yet. I will though. I will add it to Armman. Okay, let's restart. I hope there's an autosave somewhere. When is this? Is this before the reading?
There's only a... You can...
I think maybe it's before the reading. Well, we can do the reading really fast. Oh, that's the graveyard. The dreams are not critical to finishing the game, so it's not too important if you don't see it, but I would like to.
I had a dream of you again. You were standing in a room. Before
Wait, this is a different dream.
Strange and a horrible monster. It came towards you, and you gave it something. The monster then turned into a man. That was all I saw, and all I know about it.
How did you get him? I just lifted the gravestone and he was able to climb out.
But
we...
Yes, basically.
When I went. Forget.
Okay, so this is after the reading.
I have had many dreams about you, but last night I dreamed of a child. Her back was turned from me at first, but she was calling softly for her mama. Then she turned around and her eyes glowed like fire. She spoke again and called your name. That was all I saw and heard.
Okay. So we can hear more about her dreams if we keep living and coming back.
You thirst for more wisdom? Oh, you are greedy. But it is knowledge only that brings long life.
Okay, so let's try it again. I hope it doesn't crash. You could also try sleeping at Erana's garden, not under the staff. But let me save first. Oh, why did I come in here?
After... Up. 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 After some... It... Up.
Okay, please don't freeze again.
You are surrounded. You reach out to take... You hold... You kiss...
Oh no. You may not be able to see the stream chat. Is this the last one? There was a I'm sure there's an Erana dream sequence video on YouTube that shows all the dreams. Yeah, so how do I do this? What can I do? No, you don't need the dreams actually to progress. But they are nice to see. Let's see if I can raise the CPU cycles. If it will do anything at all. Lower the speed. Lower the detail.
You are so... You...
The CPU cycles didn't really change anything. No. Okay, we may not be able to see the rest of the dreams chat. Let me check YouTube. This is not even the last one. No, this is not even the last one. I didn't skip the first time. I tried skipping and not skipping both. If I can remember where Erana's garden was. We can try sleeping here. Could also try something like that if this doesn't work.
You kiss the lips of the Mage Erana.
No, the next scene does not show up. This is a bit annoying. And I have no idea why it doesn't work. Might be some sort of DOSBox problem. It just doesn't work, apparently. Yeah. Can I try to run the game without DOSBox somehow? Don't think it would be possible. Let's see. Quest for glory for Erana Dream game freeze. Let's see. Dream Erana's face freeze bug. The dream first plays out as normal with narration, then it says you see the face of Erana, screen dissolves like it's supposed to, but instead of showing the face of Erana, it dissolves into a completely black screen, just stays frozen there. Yes. All I can recommend is use Scum VM instead. Let's try the game with Scum. At least for that part. Give me a second.
Nam knock, nam knock, nam knock. Nam knock, nam knock, nam knock.
Oh, I'm not gonna have the saves now, though. Yeah, okay. I need to put the save somewhere else. Sorry, chat, this is taking a while, but I think we can fix this. Location. Wait, I may need to make a save. Through scum first. Sure. What is... Oh! I was in the wrong scene.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted W. Draven just boosted W8.
You awake? No.
Okay. Dummy save made. Let's see. Okay. See now. It's gonna take a little while. Just renaming files quickly. Okay, let's see if this works. The game just works better through scummy. Oh wait, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh no.
You awake?
Are the saves not compatible?
No.
Maybe the saves are not compatible. Okay, one more try. No. The saves are not compatible between the two versions. Unfortunately. There may be a way to make it compatible. But I don't know how. Okay, this is not gonna work. Well, okay. First for let's look for another solution if there's. What if I try the... No, someone said I tried turning off the voice, it didn't help. Sleep somewhere else for one night, return to the garden for the final dream. Well, that is what Parrot recommended. Maybe that's gonna work. Let's do it. Let's skip this night. Sleep somewhere else. Get the dream the next night. Maybe it's gonna help. I should have just run these games through Scum, not DOSBox.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Oh, you know what? This may be the reason why the game was crashing, maybe.
The note reads, "Please meet me tonight outside the town gates. I will be waiting." It's signed, Your Friend Katrina.
Sure, yeah. I'll just build an old PC for this.
One thing you can say about Mordavia is that it is never dull. Be careful out there.
That... You pick...
I broke the turbo button. I pressed it too hard.
Your legs are too...
I don't have a turbo button anymore.
You are all...
Yeah. Let's get another reading. So we need to meet Katrina tonight, which means we cannot get the dream. Stuff is working. Story is progressing. I think we can delay meeting Katrina though. I don't think it would be a problem, but still. True. I do too.
Welcome, welcome. Again, we ask the cards to reveal what was, what is, and what might be.
Queen of Cups.
Aha! The mystery woman will now be revealed. Let us see that which was her distant past. In her past, she has been dominated and defeated. Her significator card reinforces this impression of tragedy, of some cruel event that shaped her life. Let us learn more. Strength. It is a card of courage and defiance. That which bound her in the past could not break her. She gained her freedom, not through luck, but through her own actions. This is a woman with great inner qualities. The tragedy of her past has molded her present, but she alone has shaped her life through fortitude and determination. Reveal now that which is in the more recent past.
Magician.
The sign of the Magus, the master of magic and self. She has great power and self-confidence. This can also imply self-deception and illusion as well. Be wary. Now, let us learn what else the cards will reveal of this woman. An inverted death. This signifies stagnation. She has not grown beyond the past. Rather, she is trapped by immobility. She is changeless, and her gains have been balanced by her losses.
Yeah, because she's a vampire.
This card shows that she is working towards some goal, some desire that has yet to be fulfilled. But it can also show power used for selfish purposes, some result she desires heedless of the cost to others. Again, please turn the card to reveal more.
2 of Heads.
Aha, this is the card of love. Her present is influenced by affection for another. It seems that our mystery woman is falling in love with someone. This is not what she was striving for. It is something in addition to her current goals. Now you shall reveal the future.
The world. She wants the world.
The world. Ah, it is the summation of all desires and goals. It can represent the reward of all one's actions, or the admiration of others. This can be the symbol of eternal life. It can mean attainment of ultimate power and perfection. Ah, now will the cards reveal more of her desires?
7 of Larks.
Now this is truly the card of illusionary goals. That which she seeks to gain is only a delusion. What she desires and what she will gain through her actions are very different things. She cannot see that she is seeking an illusion, and should she attain her goal, she will ultimately lose. Now, let us see the card which rules over all. The Dark One plays a part in her present and future as well. Somehow her goals are linked to it.
Hey, Marzo.
Everyone in this accursed land is affected by this Dark One. That we had never set foot here.
Marzo?
The reading is over.
Okay.
The cards have
no new dialogue apart from the reading.
Warning!
Oh, Golem! Wow. Hello. Welcome, Golem. Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? Hello, Zerk Goober. Hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, Ipleb.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
What do you mean you can't see the goes for the trees?
I can't, Arnold. It's just a weakness that I have.
Bulgarian RTS mess, really?
Weakness? Everybody go into what and act like a blue tentacle right now?
I don't want to. It's weird.
Come on, you could tentacle with me. There's nothing wrong. We could be tentacle friends.
Arnold, you're scaring
Welcome,
me.
Minisk.
Don't worry about it. Come on.
Why is that fun? It's not fun. Why?
It is fun.
I don't need to laugh. It's not, but for some reason...
come on, be the tentacle friend.
It's fun saying tentacle friend as Arnold was.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. First of all, you should absolutely go check out Golem if you have not. Somehow, if you're not aware.
A well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems.
Golem is one of the most entertaining streamers out there, and he does quite big variety of games, lots of retro games, lots of new games. And of course, the guiltiest of the geese, the head honcho of the team, and a good friend. Absolutely go give him a follow and go watch him. Thank you for the raid. I am Mitral. I mostly play point and clicks and RPGs. We have set this week aside to play Quest for Glory games. I'm replaying them. I have played these games before. We are doing a Quest for Glory marathon. And people are making me put on this silly wig. And we have already finished the first 3 games. We are doing the 4th game today. And we are going to continue for the rest of the week on to Spiritual Successors. And I hope you like Quest for Glory, and I hope if you choose to stay, I hope you enjoy the streams. So how was the game? How are you enjoying that? The what was it? Char, the Burden of Crown. Windows 98. What year is the game? I've never played that game. I've heard of the name, but how are you enjoying it? You said it's a mess.
Marto _ Varna
It's actually
just
hilarious.
Victor Vran.
Okay,
Time
Pi.
to celebrate.
Wow.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 500 bits.
Enjoy
And
your
for
food,
the
Ash.
Raiders. This is Mitril's real and national hair color.
Marto_Varna
Pi,
just
thank you so
boosted
much.
Stone
Now
Keep.
you have guaranteed that I'm gonna have to keep this wig on for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for that, Pi. It escalates very suddenly. It's actually hilarious, but it escalates very suddenly. As in, does it get very difficult suddenly? Like a weird difficulty curve?
Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0.
Let's go back to the game. I have made one room. Let's see. Scenario descriptions that are just flat out false. Really? Wow, okay. So it's a bad game. In a 1-2 hour mission timer. But what does it play like? I know it's an RTS. Not know much else about it. Hidden timer as well. Okay, so it has lots of offenses. Clearly. Not the best RTS out there.
After
Feels like Warcraft, Age of Empires with some jank. But have you enjoyed it despite the jank and the weirdness? Is it one of those games that are still enjoyable despite all the things that are wrong with it? Like we were talking about a few weeks ago, how Mystery of the Druids, because of its jank and problems with it, is enjoyable and memorable. Is it that kind of janky, the good kind, or, you know, like Gothic? Or is it just, you know, a game not worth your time? It's still enjoyable. Nice. Definitely some hilarious moments. Well, that's good. That's what matters. Fortress and bonkers. It's not like that's an easy type of game to make either. You guys must have had their priorities backwards, possibly. You played it, Bogu? Oh, Katrina is not here. I guess it's not late enough. Oh, really?
You have the sensation of someone
pathfinding is
watching
decent in
you.
StarCraft.
You sense curiosity and no immediate danger.
I think.
Hello again. Did you get my note? I hoped I could see and speak with you again. I hope you don't think I am too forward. It's just that I don't meet many new people around here. I love
Chat
to
Raiders,
hear
if you didn't know, this is a very early voice acting gig for Jennifer Hale. This character, Katrina. And it's one of my favorite Jennifer Hale voice actings, but I was watching sort of an interview or an interview quiz kind of show with Jennifer Hale about her earlier, you know, about her voice acting gigs. There were lines that were being played and Jennifer Hale was supposed to remember which game it was from and say the rest of the line. And I was really disappointed that they didn't mention this game at all. I was really heartbroken. So I don't think it's a very important game in her career, but it's one of my favorites anyway. Bridges. Dark Eye was the first Jennifer Hale game you played. Wait, which Dark Eye? The RPG? Or the Poe story? I don't think Jennifer Hale is in the Poe story thing, adventure game. Dark Rain currently wins the pathfinding trash tier. I never played Dark Rain either. Adriel and Poet. Wait, which character is in Dark Eye? Which character is Jennifer Hale in Dark Eye? Oh, that's surprising. I had no idea she was in it.
It is nice to see you again. There are not a lot of heroes around here, you know.
Alright, good luck, Bogu. Good luck. Let's talk to her.
Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully. I guess I shouldn't be out at night. It is dangerous, but I do know my way around. It is just that I wanted to see you again.
She plays Elise. Oh. That's so cool, I had no idea.
No one is allowed in the castle unless he is invited. Maybe sometime you will get an invitation?
So Raiders and those of you who just joined us,
want to get to
we
know you
have
better.
started this character as a thief in the first game. We have imported it into the second game as a magic user. Then into the third game as a fighter, and now we are playing the fourth game as a paladin. So we are trying all the classes. If you are familiar with this game, you probably know that this is mainly an adventure game with RPG elements, and your class determines how you solve the puzzles. But of course we have all the skills. So we can solve puzzles in multiple ways. But still, I have played this game a lot, but mostly as a thief, so it's really cool for me to see some paladin content. I had never played paladin before. It's been really enjoyable.
I must go. Maybe we can meet again?
Golem,
It's
you
too
played these
dangerous
games,
for me
right?
to
Am
come
I
here again. It's so far from the castle.
mistaken?
Maybe we could meet by the castle gate some evening.
Yeah, we are going to
I'll
Paul
watch
for
for you
the...
there.
Oh, you haven't?
Please, don't mention me to
I
the
thought you
gatekeeper.
did.
I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I sneak out of the castle.
I know
They think
Spider
it's too
Cookie did,
dangerous
so maybe I just assumed you also did for some reason, I don't know why, but...
To see you again.
I hope you do. I hope you
Goodbye.
do. This is one of my all-time favorite series.
You watch her walk off before you
I
think
hope
of doing
you
anything
try
else.
these someday. Okay, so
definitely-
Katrina... I hope we
Shiver
don't
of
get the
cold
bug
comes
again.
over you.
Oh, Piotr is showing up.
There is a woman who sorrows, whose heart cannot bear the loss of one so dear.
Yeah, we heard this before.
That
Heard this before. Let's save and hope that... So we have been having a bug here. After a dream sequence, the game freezes. So hopefully it won't happen now.
You are surrounded by warmth and friendship. You reach out to take her hand and smile as she smiles back at you. You hold open your arms and she flows into them. You embrace one another and share your happiness. You both laugh with joy as you each behold
I'm not very
the
hopeful.
stranger
I think
you
it
have
will
known
still
so
crash.
long. This friend that you have never met
Or
but
rather
always
freeze.
cared for. This love that you share for the first time.
No. Oh, what?
You
Wait,
kiss
what do you
the
mean?
lips
If
of the
Gypsy Camp
maid
required
Gerard.
last day? Oh, okay, it's fixed. It worked. If you're talking about me saying we might be bugged yesterday at the end of the stream, we weren't bugged. We were able to visit the Gypsy Camp without any problems. Yes, it was fine. I slept one night, and the next day things progressed, so we weren't bugged at all. And we didn't bug with the dream as well. That's really good. Welcome, Tonil. How are you doing today?
you are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
So basically the problem was, once you save Igor and free Davy, the quest doesn't really progress, as in take into account that Davy is freed. The way it happens is only if you come to this screen the next morning and talk to the Burgomeister and he says, we freed the gypsy and thank you for saving Igor and stuff like that. So you have to talk to the Burgomeister first, and then the game stage progresses to Davy being freed. Only then. Thank you, I appreciate it, yeah. I'm having a good time. We are making progress on the story of this one. We will probably finish this today in a couple of hours.
Stair stepping as your body can handle.
And we have pretty much... We have all the stats we need, basically. We have been getting some dreams and tarot readings before we jump into the last part of the story and go towards the end, basically. Seeing some optional content. That's what we are doing. I think this was the last dream, but I'm not so sure. But there may be 2 more tarot readings. I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm glad you were able to get here in time before we finish war. Because we are still yet to see some of the best parts. Some of the tragic and saddest as well. But the best parts of the game.
Welcome. Again, the cards are prepared, and they shall reveal what they will.
Queen of Cups.
The woman of loving shall be
Erana.
revealed. What may we now learn of her distant past? This is the sign of magic and creativity. She
Is there love interest in every game? No.
has the power. She
Only
is
in the
one
5th
to whom
game.
magic has been the strongest influence upon her life. She is a master weaver of spells. Now, what
You
next
can
we
sort of
learn?
flirt with characters, but it doesn't lead anywhere. You can flirt with characters in all games, but the only real romance plot is in the 5th game.
The Ace of Cups is the sign of overflowing joy and happiness. This is a woman who uses her power joyfully, giving gracefully and lovingly to others.
I haven't. That's what I was
she is
talking about when I
generous and
said the
loving.
most tragic and
She
saddest
has shown
parts.
this through her use
We
of
will get there
magic.
soon. I
This
haven't
woman
gotten to the
gives
castle
from
yet.
her heart. What now can we learn of the more recent past? Your gentlewoman too has been bound by something. A crisis has occurred. A defeat or imprisonment by someone. Now, what more can we learn? This is a sign of balanced force, a stalemate, of things not coming to a resolution. That with which the woman came in conflict has also been held in check. They were locked in battle, or they were both defeated in the past. What then of the present? Reveal the next card.
This may be the last tarot reading, actually.
The Hanged Man is the symbol of sacrifice. The conflict in the past required this woman to give up something of great value. She has paid some great price, but the outcome is uncertain. Let us see the next card. Alas, this card shows a tomb and someone at final rest. The woman's sacrifice was exile, or possibly even death. Yet her sacrifice still affects you. Somehow I cannot believe that her sacrifice was in vain. Now, let us see that of her possible future.
Okay. Again, Void?
The Dark One. This is the first time in these readings that the darkness which lies waiting has been active rather than merely a major influence. Somehow, this woman is bound by the darkness. Whether she has been subverted or destroyed, I cannot tell. But something remains, or else there would be no reading. I think that this powerful woman battled with the Dark One. She was defeated, or perhaps sacrificed herself to prevent it from entering this world. But what will the outcome of all this be?
Probably anything in this is better than anything in Darkseid, I would say.
You! Then you are not only a friend to the gypsies, but a great hero as well. Oh, your destiny shall affect the world, my young friend. You will determine the fate of this woman. You shall face the Dark One, reveal the final influence upon this reading. So the darkness still covers all. I had hoped that you might be spared, that you might not have to face the darkness. But that is the way of the hero, is it not? To face that which others fear and dread.
Enjoy, Parrot.
Go now. Learn what you can of the Dark One. The more you know of your enemy, the greater the chances you have against it.
Okay.
The cards have spoken, and so have I.
Yeah, no new lines.
Feast on your
You say goodbye.
and devour
Enjoy your food, Faison.
soul.
Okay, then we can skip one more day, try to get one more dream, try to get one more tarot reading. I imagine we got all of them though. I'm not 100% sure, so I'm gonna try. We defeated the bunny. Okay, save.
Moo.
Hey, Postal, how are you doing today?
After.
Moo?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Ooh, Lady Piermont.
A shiver of cold comes.
Yeah, Piotr, I know.
Violence is a trademark of low intelligence.
See. Oh, there are more dreams, okay.
The sounds of battle rage around you. You hear once again the death screams of 100 brave warriors and friends. The darkness reaches for you. The tendrils of twisted magic writhe around you, sucking at your very soul. Your staff is torn away. Your magic is sheared from you, and you lie defenseless before the all-devouring blackness. You are swallowed by the darkness. Now you draw forth the last of your power, your very life force. With your final spell, you bind the darkness from within and send it back to the chaos from which it came. It takes you with it.
Okay.
You wake in a cold sweat.
You do not.
Archibald.
You think you've done.
Okay, so we have maxed this out. Let's try to get a tarot reading.
Oh, the young wolfling returns to learn what he can.
Yeah.
Forgive me, but I cannot get a reading from the cards right now. Each comes up as a
Maybe.
void card, the black one.
Okay.
You.
That was the final tarot reading. So we just push the dreams now and then onto the story. Okay, let's kill the Necrotar.
Excellent.
Thank
Tonal
you.
Tadara has just resubscribed for a total of 5 months.
Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it greatly. Counts towards all the goals as well. We are very close to getting our 14th Barbie gold, Matt. At 280.
Sounds like a good
there it
idea
is.
to me.
14th Barbie gold, Matt.
Welcome. Major_postal just subscribed.
Enjoy your sub, Major. Thank you, Parrot, for gifting us up the postal.
Whoa!
You are walking in the land of dreams, searching for something. You sense the nearness of Irana and feel her gentle
Hey Martin,
presence
how are you
beside
today?
You turn
Hope you
to
are doing
her
well.
and see tears in her eyes. You feel sorrow and an incredible sense of loss and reach out for her. As the vision resumes, the darkness swallows her, and she is torn from you. You feel her die as she
delicious.
tries to drive the darkness away. The darkness is trapped in the world between worlds. So is Irana. You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Okay. Gotta skip one more day, see if there's another dream. You would ideally use this time to train your skills. But we don't really need to. I'm doing well, thank you.
The darkness lies sleeping. You say the ancient words of ritual and enter its mouth. You touch its bones and they harden around you.
Mouth, bones.
You touch its frozen blood and the blood flows. Everywhere you walk, your life energy seeps into the darkness and the darkness grows. You have entered the heart of darkness.
This is not foreshadowing.
You wake in a coat. No. You are walking dark halls and you are dying. You know you are trying to find something, but you cannot remember where or what it is. It's cold here, and all your warmth is draining away. You see light ahead of you, a faint ember of what it once was, but you know that this is what you seek. You reach for it but stumble, and the light goes out. The darkness awakens.
I mean,
Wake in a cold
Awuzel.
sweat. You remember every
Zagen.
detail of the night.
Is there another dream? There were more dreams than I thought. Okay, that was the last one. That was the last one. Cool. So I'm gonna do this.
You have some... You unlock them. You awaken as the...
Okay, no note, nothing. I know what we need to do. First, we need to buy some food. We are out of rations.
It's a...
It has been my custom to sometimes go over to the center of the town and sit by the staff, yeah.
The game giving me clues
the other
to things that I have already
afternoon,
done.
And I had the most wonderful dream. I dreamed my daughter was playing in the flowers, the daffodils, actually. I held her in my arms, and she said that you brought her there. She said you should visit the staff when night falls. And then the dream faded, and I awoke. Oh, it was so good to hold my child again, even if it was only in a dream. Still, you could try to visit the staff some night. The dream could have been important.
Yeah. I have already seen all the dreams. It's really cool that this game gives you clues to every puzzle
Mordavia is
from
that
multiple
it is
sources.
never dull. Be careful.
If you pay attention to the dialogue, you always learn what to do.
I suppose you heard that the jeep...
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try to get another new dialogue with the gypsies, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yes, we did. We used the broom to save Rusalka's spirits. That was a paladin-only quest that I was seeing for the first time.
Searching for the... You tell the... You just...
Ah, the jeep...
Yeah, I don't think so. But I had to check. Okay then. Let's do it. Let's break into the castle.
Let's go.
You turn the large skeleton key in the crypt door. With a sound like the groaning of an undead spirit, The massive door yawns wide open.
Hey, Zerefuse.
I love you, Cheese.
How are you
We're
doing?
in a dark, dank crypt,
Happy
filled
Monday.
with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor. Your danger sense tingles slightly as you enter the dark confines of this crypt. You find nothing but slimy mold under the grate. You have entered into a dark passageway. It twists and curves so that you quickly lose any sense of direction. You feel more than see a dark door at the end of the passage. You open it by
You
touch.
should have hidden it. You were warned. This is a... I don't know how you would classify this puzzle as. It's a interesting puzzle. I kind of like it, but maybe it's not the best design. So this family is called the Borgov family. And you have to press on these colors in the correct order. So it's blue, orange, reds, green, orange, violets. That's the puzzle. I always found it a little bit
Spelling out
silly.
the name Borgov
This
in
one.
colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest.
Also a
Inside
little cool.
is a small key which you add to your keyring. The small key from the crest opens a lock in the relief. You open the coffin lid to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountainside. After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open
You're not
it.
gonna share, Zerefuse? I'm disappointed.
That didn't do it. That did.
What do you mean? Open the door.
That didn't.
What?
That did.
Hello? Weird.
Door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
I have no recollection of which path I should take.
The cabinet is empty. You said.
Neither is cheese. Cheese isn't real either.
You straighten out the crest. The bookshelf opens, revealing a secret passage.
A secret passage.
A secret passage.
Door hinges.
Secret tunnel!
Door. Door.
The door. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Can we fight them?
I heard something.
Secret order, yes.
Nah, nobody ever comes here. People wants to get out of the dungeon, not into it.
I don't think we
You sense
can...
danger at the bottom of the stairwell. Maybe it has something to do
I don't think we can go
with
into the dungeon right now,
guarding the
unless we
lower
are
door.
doing some speedrunner tricks, because I know they skipped
You
this.
hear voices at the bottom of the stairs.
And go into the dungeon and sequence break, basically. But we can try. See what happens. If we automatically die or if we get to fight.
You know, there are those two huge goon guards down at the bottom. Are you sure this is such a good time to head down the stairs?
Yeah.
Boring. This is definitely boring. Hey, dungeons is always gone, and we's the guards. But why guard a dungeon when there's no one in there? We got to guard something, don't we? Else we don't got the job.
The game is really trying to make me stop.
Well, it's still boring.
This really isn't such a hot idea. It would be certain death to get too close to those guards.
The two goons decide to have a taffy, or maybe it's a patsy pulling contest. They are very disappointed when you break instead of stretching it further. Okay. We are not even given a chance to fight. No. Okay.
I even likes the kid. Shame they keep her all the way on the other side of the kiss.
Other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Addabees guy I can't
Addabees?
stand.
Addabees?
Looks at us like we was food or something. You got it. That guy gives me the creeps.
Okay, we gotta go all the way to the other side of the castle. They told us. Wait, is this secret passage?
There's something strange.
Life-giving water.
Thank you, JR. Hey, ABP, how are you today? The other bees.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good time. Ababis? Ababis? Abababi? Ababishu. I think we are on the right path, maybe?
Doors,
I don't
rusty
know.
hinges give out a squeak as you open.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Take this shout out and take this fist bump as well. And the fist bump number 2 as well. Special only for you.
You feel your hand.
Okay, let's cast Aura.
You cast the aura.
And protection.
You cast. You shiver as the ghost passes through you. A cold chill remains behind. The chest is locked.
Well. What was it? Blue, blue, yellow, green, green, green. Oh, that wasn't correct.
You take 15 crowns from a pouch in the safe. The safe also contains several papers and some old clothes, but they have deteriorated with age and are worthless. so you leave them.
I think we just need to match 3 for these puzzles. For those traps. Okay, I think we are in the correct place, chat. I think this is where we needed to be. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I was sure we were. And I'm going to the wrong place now.
Your
It's going very well. It's going very well. In 26 hours, we've finished the first 3 games. We've made good progress in the 4th one.
Door hinges squeak in.
This may be where we need to be. And we will certainly have some time for the 5th game and probably a spiritual successor. Okay, we are here. Oh, where is she?
The monster doesn't seem to like you letting light into the room. Maybe you would have better luck at night.
Oh, okay, of course. Of course. Yeah, I can.
You sense that something is very wrong here, but not immediately dangerous. The creature does not seem to be openly hostile, just very protective of the child. There is a feeling of coldness about the child that fills you with sorrow and a touch of fear.
Who is it, Toby? He came to visit while I was sleeping? Did you ask him what he wanted? Well then, ask him now.
Okay.
You say hello.
Hello?
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Too?
No, child.
You tell about yourself.
I never met a real hero before. Why'd you come here?
You start to tell what you're doing here.
Toby, it's not polite to interrupt. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Error. He's made a grave error.
You tell her about the innkeeper.
I miss my mommy and my daddy. But I can never go home. Not now. Toby says this is my home now.
What?
Toby says you ask too many questions and you need to go away now.
No.
Toby, you're being mean. Toby says he's here to protect me and make sure no one will hurt me.
Aurora Borealis.
Toby says I'm supposed to stay in my room and not talk to strangers. Toby says that we live in the castle and you should go away. Toby, it's
not nice to tell people to go away. You're supposed to ask them to go. Toby's my best friend. We play games and tell stories, and I never had a real friend before. Toby says I'm his best friend too.
Toby is the best
My
character in
name
this
is
game.
Tanya, and this is Toby. What's your name? My mommy and daddy don't like me anymore. I did something bad and now they don't want to see me ever again.
Hey Mason, welcome.
Sometimes I miss my mommy and daddy. I know, Toby, you and Aunt Trina take good care of me. I wouldn't want to leave you ever. But I still miss my mommy. Toby used to visit me at the inn. My mommy and daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her Vanna. But when my mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My mommy and daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again.
Like Chucky.
I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my mommy and daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my mommy and daddy scared of me. I will never go back again. I know, Toby. You should go
When did
now.
they
I don't want to talk about bad
record
things.
me eats?
That's a scary
Weird.
thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the inn. Mommy and I used to bring
Your
the
sound
garlic
card
and
works
put it up
perfectly.
Thank you for the
all
follow.
over the
Welcome
place
to the
keep
channel.
out the bad things. I don't like the smell of garlic. I had to wear garlic around my neck all the time. Now I have a pretty necklace instead. See? Isn't it pretty?
The necklace is on a choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
Yeah, because there's a bite mark.
A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now I get to live here. I don't have to be afraid of the bad things all the time.
Aww.
Now I have Toby to protect me.
Or was it Arr? Suddenly Toby is a pirate.
This is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself and Toby. Sometimes I fall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles. Cuddles is Aunt Trina's pet hound. He's my friend too. Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and take care of me. I like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever. That's the place
creepy.
with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the dark man is there. I don't like him.
Dark man is odd
I
obese.
don't like the dark man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick out my tongue at him all the time. Toby doesn't like the dark man either. Toby says the dark man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him. Aunt Trina says I dance very well. I like to dance, especially up in the air. That's really fun.
Wait, you can fly?
Sometimes Aunt Trina and I dance all over the room. We dance on top of the statues and everything. It's like flying.
This game certainly has dark
around and
fantasy elements,
around.
not horror though.
What is that? Toby, let him in. Toby, he has our dolly. Vanna, I thought I lost you. Look, Toby, it's Vanna. Thank you for bringing her to me. I thought she was lost. Where did you find her?
You tell Tanya how our mummy misses her.
I miss my mommy too. Sometimes I want to cry, but I can't anymore. I just feel sad.
You tell her about the inn and how sad it is without her.
If I went back to the inn, I'd never be afraid of the dark again.
Like an evil fighter?
Toby says that everyone would be afraid of me now. I don't want them to be afraid of me.
You tell about Irana's staff and how it can make Tanya back into a real little girl again.
I like the staff. It always made such pretty flowers in town. You say it
Yeah,
will
this
make
is
me
the
all
saddest
better,
scene
and I won't be
in
a
the
bad
game.
thing anymore?
Soon.
You nod your head.
Oh, Toby, I can see my mommy and daddy again. Toby asks, what else will the staff do?
You try to explain about sacrifice.
Toby says he understands. He says you should take us to the staff now, so I can be with my mommy and daddy again. Oh, it feels weird here. Kinda happy. Icky. I'm scared. I know you'll protect me, Toby, but who will protect you?
Roreraro is gonna protect Toby.
Okay, Toby. I'll protect you.
You cast the ritual of release.
The sacrifice of life for love. Your love for the child is great.
You see Toby silently nod his head.
Will you trade your life to give life to the child? Will you die willingly for the one you love?
No, Toby, no!
So shall the sacrifice be done.
Yeah, it's a really cool scene. Tanya has no idea what's gonna happen.
So is the sacrifice.
But Toby knows full well what's
I
required.
am again the staff of Irana.
I'm so sorry, Toby. I didn't protect you too good, did I? I love you too, Toby.
You take the sobbing child in your arms and carry her to the inn. You awaken her parents and are overwhelmed by their gratitude and joy.
Great scene, though.
It is long before you manage to escape to the peace of your own room for what is left of the night. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Not Toby.
I must thank you for saving our Tanya. You have brought joy again into our lives. We are in your debt.
Okay. Let's I need to make some room here. Okay. Hey, Tanya.
I didn't like him. He didn't like me. He didn't like Katrina either. They were always having fights. But he had to do what she told him to do, and that made him very mad. I liked Trina. She was kind to me and gave me lots of nice things. She even taught me to read and write. But I'll never go back to her. I want to stay with my mommy and daddy. Toby was my best friend in all the world. And I miss him. I wish he could come and live with us here. I'm happy to be home again. Everyone in town has come to see me and talk to me, and it's fun to be important. I like it.
I like it.
Oh, she is her joyful self again. The sound of a child's voice is the sweetest of music. We will do
Unless
our
you're
best
on an
to show our
airplane
love,
and the child is crying.
Never let her be afraid of the dark again.
You tell again how Toby sacrificed himself for Tanya.
He may have looked like a monster, but he obviously had a heart and mind of great kindness.
Remind the innkeeper that the vampires are still in the castle. There may be other attempts at getting Tanya.
We understand, and we will make certain no vampire can come near her again.
Okay. I think we need to talk to
Sausage
Piotr's
and peppers fried with
ghost.
garlic.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough. It's such a joy to have my little Tanya home again. My Tanya is her cheerful, loving self again. I could never thank you enough for the kindness you have shown us all. I don't understand with all this talk about vampires and Tanya. She has returned healthy and happy, and this is what's important.
Well, okay.
Of course, I will never forgive the woman who stole my baby from me. Still, I think I can understand her a little bit. I, too, have always wanted a child such as Tanya.
A first worse fate than being a vampire,
my
probably.
Tanya back.
You have brought real joy to Mordavia by bringing Tanya back. When she was stolen, it was as if all the laughter here had been taken as well. You gave us back our happiness.
You're welcome.
You are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
Okay, let's see. Let's make it evening.
Up. 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 After...
Okay.
A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
You serve two dark masters. Their goal is greater darkness. Yet by walking this dark path, you may bring light. The spirit of Irana is trapped within the darkness. Unleash the darkness, that Irana's spirit might be free.
So he's telling me to finish the game now.
Release the darkness, that it might be banished forever. But beware your own dark masters, for they will bring you sorrow.
Finish this.
Yeah. Okay, now, I don't know if the gypsies have anything more to say about all this. I don't think so, and we may not get the opportunity anyway, but I'm gonna attempt.
The massive gate to the...
Wait.
The mass...
It's not there yet.
The ma...
Pharaoh and Joseph's. Okay. Actually, I think I needed to stay in my inn room for the quest to progress. I remember something like that. Can skip another day, but let's pay a visit to the gypsies first.
In my dreams last night,
yes,
nice. I heard Irana's staff speak. It said the sacrifice had been made, the dead had risen, and the living had died. When I awoke, I feared it was you who made the sacrifice. I sent Davy to discover the truth. He climbed over the wall and started sniffing around where the staff had been. He became scared when he caught your scent there. But then he scented you going with the child to the inn. It is not our way to be concerned about outsiders. You have certainly become more than an outsider to us.
You tell about Tanya, Toby, and the staff.
So the child has been restored to life through the sacrifice of Toby, and the staff of Irana is in your possession. Oh, with this, you have undoubtedly angered someone very powerful. I would be very careful traveling at night if I were you.
Game telling me to travel at night. So maybe that is what I need to do.
Do not speak of it. Do not think of it, for it will drive you
Okay,
mad.
okay, calm down.
Listen, it is said that the only certain way to kill a vampire is to drive a wooden stake through its heart. This can only be done while the creature is helpless during the day. The Nosferatu have great powers of enchantment, and those foolish enough to face a vampire by night usually wind up feeding its lust for blood.
Enchantment?
Okay.
May your...
Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing?
Okay, let's sleep at the tavern this
Eradicated.
night. Press the shouting garlic gill suit. Give the wood
You
steak
do
fine
not
control.
need to go looking for it.
That's how you create
Somebody might see
Van
you during
Helsing
the-
in this universe.
After...
I keep losing connection to chat.
You awaken as the sun begins.
You're right, Josephs.
The note says, "Meet me at the castle gates tonight. We have much to talk about. Katrina."
How does playing a thief working game? Can they love you and hate you?
The townspeople have a poor opinion of people whom they see
As long as
climbing out.
As long as you're not caught, it won't make a difference. And if you're caught, it's game over. Okay. So the goal.
The days are getting cool.
Yeah. You need to go to the castle gates at night. It's a note from Katrina in quotes.
You would
recognize me?
Zoo.
A reset by Babylon
Hell
Zoo.
yeah.
Did you know it has been 33 months? Woo woo. Hinlo Mitral. Love your face Mitral headbang.
Thank you so much for the resub, Zul. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day.
The massive gate to this town is securely barred to protect it from things that go bump in the night.
Yeah. I hope you do. It's one of my favorite series overall. And one of the few games of Sierra that I actually love. Hope you get to play it.
How nice of you to come. I'm afraid I accidentally signed the wrong name to your note. It's been ages since we last met. Come here and let me look at you.
Nope. I couldn't run away.
You fool! Did you really believe you could get away from me? I have you now, and you will pay for my death. It is you that caused me to become a vampire. If you had not killed me, I would never be forced to serve the Dark Master again. You probably blame me for all the problems around here, don't you? You understand nothing. The Dark Master is the cause of all the woe that is here. The Dark Master brought you here against my better judgment. The Dark Master made me what I am now, a Nosferatu, and seeks to do the same to you. But I shall spare you that fate. I will mercifully end your
He and
miserable
Katrina.
existence. Then the Dark Master and I will call forth eternal darkness, and we will no longer be limited to travel at night.
It's not the earliest.
Together, my master and I will create an army of undead, and we will conquer the world. Pity you won't be there to witness this.
What was it? Wizardry?
Do not stop us now. You will never find your way out
I
of
think
this
Wizardry
dungeon,
has that.
and only a stake through the heart or more magic than you will ever have can stop us.
But
You
not
will
many
die
game series
knowing
have
You were
that.
destroyed by the Dark Master. The sun now rises. I must go to my rest.
The gold box games have that.
Shall rest. I will not allow you the chance to escape your fate, or to use that stake and hammer I torment you.
But yes, that's
with.
what we've been doing.
Weapons of my destruction so close at hand, yet so far. Sleep now, great hero.
He started this character as a thief in the first game. You can import your character to the next game, but you can change its class. You keep your skills and stats, but you can change your class. So in the second game we imported as a magic user, then third game as a fighter, now fourth game as a paladin. And we are gonna make a poll for which
You wake
class
up
we are
from
gonna
what you
play for the
thought was
fifth
a
game.
nightmare, only to discover that it's only too real. You sense the vague impressions of ancient pain and horror in this place. There's also the sense of something dark and very much alive near you, hungering for you. With some effort, you break the rusty chains. You pick up the heavy hammer and store it in your pack. You take the wooden stake and stake its claim in your pack.
How convenient is it that we are able to break some weak rusty chains, and there's a hammer and stake right on our feet?
It's barred on the other side, but you can see and hear the two guards through a peephole in the door.
Unfortunately,
What's going
yes.
on in there? The master didn't say nothing about guarding no prisoner. It's the enemy guy's orders.
It's not equally interesting for all classes in all games.
I don't like it.
For 1 and 4, I think all games are equally interesting.
She's not gonna like this.
For the second game,
You wants to go down there and tell her?
I would say
No way.
Magic User and Thief are the most interesting. The third game kinda doesn't really have any unique content for any class, but there is a little bit for Fighter, mostly for Fighter, and some for Thief, very little.
Take a deep breath and step inside.
So some classes are sort of not worked very well in all the games.
You're in a lady's richly decorated bedroom. The coffin where there should be a bed seems
But it's
a bit
okay,
out of
because if you
place.
have
No
that class's skills, not
You
necessarily
sense
class itself, but the
deadly
skills, you can still do what
to your body
they can do.
and your soul.
We were doing the robbery missions as a magic user in the second game, for example.
Suddenly you find yourself totally unable to move.
You! What are you? How dare you! Try to kill me, were you?
Well, the hair color is wrong.
How dare you! You break into my home, steal away my child, kill my servant Toby, and then return to kill me? After I befriended you and helped you, some hero you are.
I wasn't gonna kill you.
Leave you here to rot. I should let the rats gnaw your bones while you hang there. Give me one reason, one excuse why I should not leave you here to die.
You tell her about how Ad Avis brought you here and set you up.
Adavis. Yes, that does sound like him. He cannot harm me directly. I am his vampire master, after all. Plotting against me and trying to use
I always
you.
imagined it was natural, maybe too much static electricity in the
But
castle.
it was not Adavis who stole Tanya from me! You broke into my home and took my child away! Why should I show you any mercy?
You apologize profusely for disturbing Katrina's rest.
Oh, is that supposed to make it all better? It was
Ah,
always a
okay.
big
That makes more
misunderstanding.
sense.
Let's kiss and make up. Why should I forgive you after you betrayed me again and again? I have decided that I still have a use for you. Alive. If you help me, you may still manage to leave Mordavia without my mark upon you. I want you to seek out the 5 missing Dark One rituals and return to the castle.
Remember we
will
doing
summon
this
the Dark
in the
One
first hour
and
of the game, chat?
Eternal night to this land. You will help me, won't you? Or must I take more drastic measures
fought the
to
Sith.
ensure your
Now look at me.
obedience?
You tell Katrina that you'll do anything.
Turbo
Anything at all,
Vampire Death?
if
Wow,
she'll
that's
just
way
let you
too
go
much.
and not rip your throat out.
That's too
Very
much.
well. But because I can never completely trust you, I will make certain you carry out my bidding. By my will, I guias thee.
Thou shalt seek the heart, ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the blood, ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the breath, ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the bone, ritual of the Dark One.
Hey,
Thou
Avatar,
shalt
welcome.
seek the sense, ritual of the Dark
Happy
One.
Monday.
Return with these rituals ere 3 nights pass.
Ash wins again.
Thus
Congratulations.
is your guess. So go and return with the rituals soon. I would not want you to suffer after all.
Thou shalt seek the singing lessons of the Dark One. Okay. Can I break down the door? I think that's something I can do. Open gate.
It'll take a lot more than that to get this gate open.
Force gate open.
I'm afraid I can't allow you to do that.
Wait, where are you?
Please, stop.
You're not here,
I
it's
decided
night.
that it might be better to wait until no one is looking.
He's not here. What?
After
Most unsavory.
It comes in the form of 2 slavering necrotors.
I always loved this scene as well.
Oh, what a good boy you are. You would never do anything to hurt me,
You
would
missed the Toby
Unlike
Tanya
some
scene though,
others
Avatar.
I could name. So, you have returned with the rituals. Good.
My favorite
There.
scene in the game.
We will journey at
There
once to
is
the Dark
bad
One's
Billy's.
cave. Soon, it will be forever night, and I shall never be at anyone's mercy again. Ya Avuzel, hear me, great Dark One. Open thy mouth that we may enter. Open thy mouth that will swallow us all. Open thy mouth of darkness, Ya Avuzel.
That is all I can do for you, Barbitrel Chetojima. You will need to perform the other rituals yourself.
We will be watching you, so do not even think of trying to betray us.
The last ritual remains with the High Priest. You will need to take it before you
Yeah,
begin the
yeah,
other
exactly,
rituals.
Atari.
Please, be careful.
Yes, we would hate for anything unpleasant to happen to you.
Enter now, and good luck.
There isn't too much left in this game, but I need a break. I need a quick break. And I don't fully remember these areas, so we are gonna have to resolve in some cases. So I'm going to take the break now. I will be back in 5 minutes or so, and we are gonna go finish the game. So stick around, chat. I appreciate your patience with the break and the ads, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the follow when I was away. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, let's finish the game.
Welcome back.
It does.
Okay, now we can fight this thing, I think, as a fighter or paladin. I'm not so sure.
This does not.
Thank you, Josephs. It's a cute something. I've never fought this before. There are other ways to put this guy out of commission, but
The horror is gross, slimy, and fortunately quite
What
dead.
an anticlimax.
It was still cool.
Read it. It is the diary of the last boyar. It seems that the thing in the pit was the last boyar.
Ah.
Being a servant of the Dark One didn't do much for his looks or disposition. On the last page is the thing you have been searching for. The ritual of essence. Now you have all the rituals, and the summoning of the Dark One can begin. The book crumbles into dust in your hands moments after you memorize the final ritual.
Okay. Do. What? What do you mean? Barbie has everything. Everything she needs and more. That's very rude, Zerfuse. Don't underestimate Barbie.
You put the torch back in the sconce. Torch. You take the... You put the torch back in the sconce.
Okay, now I don't really remember, but
That didn't. The ritual isn't.
lightning isn't quite appropriate.
You take. The altar feels strangely warm to your touch, but
Maybe I need to have the torch in my hands. I think isn't appropriate.
there's nothing. It does. It.
Are we supposed to have another torch? I don't think so.
That. This is not a good... That didn't...
I cannot go back in? What? Surely I can. Wait, do I have another torch? No. Well, let me reload quickly. Oh, really? Okay, that's fine.
That...
What I remember is we need to light up the altar and then read the ritual.
That... The altar feel... No one... It...
Maybe I need to use the ritual on myself.
The ritual isn't designed to be used that way.
You need to read it, okay. You need to make some preparations first, okay, yeah. I'm trying, or maybe I need to just light this up?
That didn't... There's not... You strike sparks off the flint using your dagger. Torch soon begins to burn, almost as if by magic.
It's not clear that there's already a torch there. I guess that's what I have forgotten.
You put the torch back in the sconce.
Okay, this is good now.
There are lines in the sand, as if it has been used in the past to form pictures. There is no apparent pattern to the lines at the moment. That did. The altar feels
What do you mean?
You take...
No.
You put... The rich... There are lines in the sand, as if it is
to form pictures. Oh. I have to use this?
You press the Dark One sign against the top of the altar. The sand swirls.
I don't know. I don't know.
Image of the
Don't question. It's a Sierra Adventure
Dark
after all.
One sign dissolves into the sand. Its purpose fulfilled at last. You unroll the scroll containing the bone ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya, Avuzel, Dark One, come! I stand
God's
among
bones?
your
I
massive
don't think
bones.
so.
Let
Could
your
be, though.
skeleton once more be filled with your presence. The rocks of the cave.
It's actually, you're probably right.
As if forced to bear some.
This cave is a woozle.
Yeah, a woozle.
And they are basically reactivating its different parts.
That is your home.
Like it's breathing, it's blood
us.
pumping.
The bones near the altar start to sway and move, as if a massive wind was blowing change through the cavern. Ya, Avuzel, Dark One, come. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. Suddenly you realize that the nearest bones have formed into a cage and are closing around you.
Break the cage.
Bracing yourself, you apply all your strength to the cage bones. The rocks give a terrible shriek, then shatter. The valve won't budge. If you had a bit more light, maybe you'll be able to see how to...
Yeah, okay.
You take the...
We have low stamina though. It will hopefully be enough.
You fought... Why? It's too far. It's too...
Oh, I can just climb? Okay. Blood ritual.
The blood ritual must be used on the altar head. You unroll the scroll containing the blood ritual. Words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya, Avuzel, bringer of blood, I bring fresh blood to fill your veins. Following the scroll's instructions, you prick your finger and let a few drops of blood drip into the altar bowl. They seem to sizzle and broil. Ya, Avuzel, let this chamber fill with your fiery blood once more. Drops of thick acid liquid form and drip from the altar into the bowl. Ya, Avuzel, bringer of blood! The dark liquid oozes forth from openings throughout the chamber and begins to fill the channels below. The blood hisses and sizzles as it flows. The scroll falls from your hands into the altar bowl, where
Not
it is
quite,
instantly
but
consumed
close
by
enough.
the acid.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follow, so I'm not gonna say your name, but I love it.
Looks highly
Hope
corrosive
you're having
and
a
in
good
general
time.
like something you'd best avoid. It's too far away. It's too... You move as close as you can get to the island, then try a death-defying acrobatic leap towards it.
Thank you for the follow. Famous Adventurer. Famous Adventurer is our teacher. We have trained for being a hero through Famous Adventurers Correspondence School. What an honor. Welcome, and hope you're enjoying the streams. We will meet you in the 5th game soon. Awkward, no sounds. Nothing is wrong with your speakers, everybody.
A huge stone tentacle is hollow. It somehow reminds you of a mocking imitation of a musical instrument.
Now this I don't remember, so it's going to be interesting.
You unroll the scroll containing the breath ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to read the ritual.
Yeah.
Ya, a woozle of the breath of night! I shall come to draw forth your breath in the song of shadows. On the most right horn shall I begin thy song.
Most right.
The shadows of darkness gather. Ya, a woozle. Then shall I play on the
Most right,
leftmost of 3.
leftmost of 3.
The wind shall come forth among the shadows. I shall bring breath again unto thy center. The wind of darkness blows all before it. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall sound the final note on high. The shadows of darkness shall rise again. Okay. You sense an awakening and a waiting within the altar, as if it is alive and expecting something more.
I remember having trouble with this during the stream. Couldn't really tell which one is the rightmost. I think this is the rightmost, not this one. Page Atlas,
Jot Eilers just boosted Mitraland.
You unroll the scroll containing
Jot
the breath.
Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals.
Yeah.
Jot Eilers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
What are you doing? Maybe this is rightmost?
And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us.
Wait, I have to use the mouth icon, maybe?
It doesn't... No one...
What?
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
This is certainly not the rightmost. I died. Did I die? No.
The altar feels...
That was the center. See, I'm dead. Okay, maybe the first one was correct.
Tanil Totara just boosted Quest for Glory 10, the search for more Mitrals.
Okay. As soon as it's made, I will play it.
You take a deep breath.
Okay, so if this is the leftmost one, the rightmost one, maybe this is the leftmost one.
The altar...
I'm not sure what to click. I'm not sure which ones I click.
The altar... You take a deep...
That is the rightmost one. No. See, this is a bit confusing.
You take a deep...
Okay, rightmost one. Then left of the 3. Is it my left? Or is it its left? The 3, I consider this one, and this one, but when I blow into this one, we die. So maybe... Yeah. Okay. I think there's one more that's tough to see.
The altar. The altar.
This is the center one? Okay, so that one sucks us up as well. I assume this is the rightmost one.
You take a deep... You take a deep...
That sounded wrong.
You take a deep...
Okay, I think I understand now. Okay, I understand now. The three are the ones below. Okay, so first we do the rightmost one.
You take...
Then leftmost one. Then the middle one.
You take a deep breath.
Then the high one, the one that doesn't... Yeah.
You take a deep breath, then blow.
Doo doo. Boom, 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 boom.
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Careful, chat. Take cover. Protect your head.
Dust swirls.
No.
Dust swirl.
What do I do? Hold on to that thing? Yes. Okay. Arrow tuşta. Okay. Okay, now the annoying one. If I remember correctly, this is the annoying one. Where's the music?
You feel totally numb. Can't see anything, feel anything, hear anything, taste anything, or even smell anything. Is this totally senseless?
Yeah. What did this game's music?
You just felt something hard and round with some spiky bits sticking out. Your sense of touch has returned.
Sense of touch has returned.
It feels...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Thanks for the music, guys. Thank you. Oh?
That... Wow, did something just die in here? Your sense of smell has just returned with a vengeance. You kinda wish it hadn't.
Okay.
You hear a loud, almost explosive pounding and something like rushing water. After a moment, you realize that you're hearing the sounds of your own heartbeat and of the blood pulsing through your veins. You stand still for a second until the sounds subside to a dull throb. You can hear again. blinding glare assaults your vision, and you nearly fall from the path. It's as if you're staring directly at the sun. After a bit, you still see stars. Now at last you can see the cave you're in. Ahead of you lies the altar.
No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no mac sound. But we are quack, quack, quack. That's the best we got.
You begin to read the sense ritual before the altar. Ya Avuzel! Dark calls unto darkness. Reach out thy tentacles to feel life again. Let the sense of this world permeate thy smell. Ya Avuzel! The sounds of our world are loud in thine ears to do
A
with
well-placed
what thou
tentacle can
wilt.
solve most of life's problems.
Let the light and shadow of this world enter thy sight. Let thine own shadow of darkness cover the world without the need of light.
Tentacles are just more versatile.
Avuzel, dark calls unto darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. You hear a crackling noise and see flashes of lightning from the dendrites as the smell of ozone permeates the air.
Yes, pretty much an eldritch horror. It's not quite explained in the game, but it is pretty much an eldritch horror, like a cosmic horror. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Just move. Should be fine. Guess I could have just jumped down, maybe. There we go. Hey Neff, welcome. The idea behind these rituals is pretty cool, even the puzzles are kind of annoying. Yeah.
You unroll the scroll containing
The puzzles aren't the
heart
greatest.
ritual. The words are visible at last, and you
But it's
begin
really,
to
really cool
perform
to kind of revive, awaken Avuzel piece by piece.
Avuzel, master of darkness.
Getting all the bodily
your
functions
servant
going.
stands now before your heart of darkness. Let your heart pulsate again with power and life. You feel a heavy throbbing sensation from your own heart, as if some force is trying to rip it free from your chest. Ya Avuzel, let the heart of darkness force the black blood through your veins. The pressure on your chest
It's greeting you for the day,
as the
Neff.
stone heart begins
It must be
to
your first
pulse
message
and
today.
throb with unearthly energy.
The bot is very welcoming.
Ya Avuzel, master of darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. The rumbling noise grows louder as a passage
Thankfully,
opening
there's no
appears
fart
in the
ritual.
ceiling above the heart altar.
Very good. You have succeeded where many have failed. Begin the final ritual. Soon the darkness will come to this land, and I will never lie helpless in my coffin again. Summon Avuzel and free the shadows of darkness.
Enough talk. Let's get this over with.
I do believe you are jealous. Is that
It
because
is.
this hero stopped you from summoning Iblis so long ago? You resent the fact that I triumph while you fail, don't you?
I only wish to begin your moment of triumph, my dear Dark Master.
Very well. Let the final ritual begin.
You begin to recite the final ritual. Ya Avuzel, we summon thee. Cold
Yes.
chill fills you, and you
Yes.
feel as if your blood was being sucked
It's
from your
Adavis
veins.
that we defeated in the
Still you
second game.
continue. Oh, great Dark
he
One,
dies, then
enter
gets
the world of light.
rescued in quotations by Katrina,
You
turned
feel as
into
if
a
your feet
vampire.
were slowly and painfully dissolving
made a
into
slave.
the floor as if by acid. Somehow you continue the essence ritual. Oh, shadows of darkness, enter the land of the living. Your arms feel as if they were frozen, locked forever holding this paper. You continue to speak because you have no other choice. Oh, master of the forever night, return to your own body and live again. Your head aches, and it's getting incredibly difficult to
I love the
concentrate.
narrator in
You
these
can barely
scenes.
intone the last words of the ritual. Ya, Ya Vuzel, we summon thee.
This is the line that we hear when we roll a woozle on D666.
Yes!
That
The
last
spell is
one.
completed, and a Vuzel awakens. Darkness will fill the land, and we will never flee the sunshine again.
No, no. Betrayal. Treason.
Dare you?
You have just shattered the bonds which bound me. Now we shall see who is the true Dark Master.
I am still a far greater master of magic than you. I am a far more powerful vampire than you. Do you really think your spells can harm me? Get
But my dear Katrina, I do not need to cast spells at you to destroy you. I intend only to destroy my enemies, the ones who seek so far.
Nonsense.
No! I will not let him die!
Aw, Katrina. You silly goose.
Fool! I knew that a Vuzel would be attracted by that spell. Now Katrina will have all the darkness she so desired.
So chat, how do you defeat an unbeatable villain?
The first part of my vengeance is complete. Now I can enjoy fully watching you die slowly.
When you are at a heavy
Tendrils
disadvantage.
you clutch so desperately are starting to slip through your numb fingers. You cannot hold on much longer. Still, there is a fire burning inside you as you realize that Katrina truly cared for you. You know that you
All
must
great
stop
ideas.
other beasts once more and forever, and prevent the
But
Dark
not the
One
correct
from
answer.
fully entering this world.
There's no place you can run to.
They
and
are on
no place
fire.
for you to hide.
An Eldritcher is about
Soon
to
there will
invade
be
and
a
destroy
place
the
to
world.
Stand upon. Getting worried, great hero.
So what do we do? We summon our inner Phazon and tell a joke.
You tell the ultimate joke about the wizard and the farmer's daughter. The killer.
You think to delay your demise by telling stupid jokes? That wasn't even funny.
Despite his protestations, Adavis begins to laugh. In a few moments he's doubled over, still laughing uncontrollably. Now's your chance! A voice forms in the air around you, seemingly coming from your glowing staff. It is time for you to fulfill my final destiny. You must use me to release my mistress from her imprisonment. You touch the staff of Irana to the crystal.
You walk in honor and righteousness. This day you have freed the land of Mordavia from great evil. May you always hold high the way of the Paladin. You have freed me from my imprisonment by the Dark One. I have driven bamboozled back to its own dimension forever. Your magic is of great power to have overcome the evil which was in this place. It seems we shared a dream once. You gave me hope while I was trapped in the darkness. You held me in your arms and showed me your love. I cannot hold you now, nor can we kiss. I am only a spirit, a ghost. It will take more magic than I have ever known before we shall ever be together again. I can only thank you for everything you've done. I shall love you forever. Farewell.
2 weeks pass from the final encounter at the Dark One's cave. Friends and acquaintances in Mordavia hold a party in your honor at Castle Bora.
So even as we speak, the swamp is drying up. Soon the pass will open, and we may trade with the outside world.
NAFTA, NAFTA, because we have to. We can finally sell our produce to others.
Yeah, we'll export garlic to all parts of the world. Everybody will be stinky.
We can even import an elephant or two, just for old time's sake.
The king has sent word that I shall be the newly appointed.
Thanks, dude.
Castle Borgo will again protect and guard Mordavia.
The mastering leaves something to be desired, though.
Chosen a worthier person for the role.
The dialogue is really low compared to the music. Very hard to hear.
Gathered here, thank this hero. He has driven away the shadows of darkness from this land. Mordavia will again be the peaceful, beautiful land of our forefathers.
The people fill the
When I
room
replay
with
the series, I'm gonna run all of them through Scum. I think it's gonna be so much better.
To us. For that, we shall be forever grateful.
Oh, Shadows of Darkness title has been dropped several times during the rituals.
If you work to make them
But yeah,
so.
this is another last minute drop.
He brought me back to my mom and daddy, and you know what? They weren't even mad at me.
Oh, Tanya,
Everyone again gives a cheer of happiness.
you sweet child.
Igor being brave is not for hero friend. Instead of redhead, Igor be deadhead. Little graveyard humor there.
I would have been burned at the stake only because I am a gypsy, if this hero had not befriended me.
That's because some people whose names are not mentioned, but you know who you are. Spread nasty rumors that gypsies were werewolves.
Hey, Matho, happy Monday.
There are many here who owe their lives and happiness to this hero. In a land with a history of great heroes like Pyotr and Irana, he is one of the greatest.
Again, the hall is filled with cheers of excitement. You suddenly hear a familiar pair of voices.
There, that's it. I know this crystal ball. Do you see anything, Fenris?
Yeah, I see him. He's with a bunch of people. Either a reward ceremony or a lynch mob.
What? Let me see. Well, it's a reward, sir.
Yeah, the music wasn't high enough. Now it
Done
is.
some great deed. Well, seeing that his adventure in Mordavia is obviously over, we can hear the Somalia, of course.
Suppose he doesn't want to come here.
Ah, you bet. He is a hero. Somalia needs a hero right now. Everyone knows a hero has to go where a hero has to go.
Let's hope he knows that. Just make sure you use the right
Probably.
spell to teleport. The last time you tried to drop the clothes, let the person
This time, for sure.
Ta-da! Not bad. Not entirely horrible stats. Thanks, AVP. Carrot, thank you for gifting us up to that. Thank you, Parrot.
Nick 2019 just subscribed.
This is CD music that we are listening to, I think.
Congratulations. You have successfully completed Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness with the maximum
What?
possible score.
Oh, did I?
We welcome you
I
to
got
ranks
the
of
maximum possible score. I don't think I ever did that before.
heroes.
I'm really surprised.
If you have not already done
But we really took our time to do everything, didn't we?
the other character types.
Wow.
Many of the puzzles are different or have alternate solutions. In the meantime, you are already a winner.
Wow.
Please insert a rightful disc in the floppy drive to save your winning hero for use later.
Oh, it's going to be interesting, yeah. It's going to be interesting for sure.
The save
We will need to
character
find
file
another
is
dimension.
Save this disc
Thanks,
for
Golem.
use with later Quest for Glory games from Sierra Online. Thank you for playing Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. Congratulations again on winning. We hope to see you again in a future Quest for Glory.
Parrot, could we start a poll for the 5th game? Thief, Wizard, Fighter, or Paladin as a starting class? While we watch the credits, listen to some music. We'll see, we are gonna make a poll. The 4th one is so good. Despite its bugs and everything, I think it's still the best game in the series. None of the other games have this atmosphere and depth in its story. Mostly they are, especially the first one, it starts shallow. The 3rd one is very shallow as well. Just hero solving problems, helping everybody, and everyone becomes happy. This one has all sorts of feelings, all sorts of more complicated feelings. Lots of tragic stories. Handles issues like racism. It's so much more than the other games. Unfortunately, it didn't get better after the 4th game. It got worse. All of them have terrible jokes. Thank you, Parrots, for the poll. So, we have a poll going on to determine which class we are going to play the 5th game as. We played the first 4 games as every class, so it's going to be a repetition of one of the classes. Just vote on whatever you'd like to see. I will add that the Thief is the one that I played the most. So that doesn't mean that I would mind playing it again. I love the Thief. Also, could we progress the game name? We are about to switch to the 5th game. Thank you again, Parrot. It's not repeating, is it? It is repeating, okay. Alright, let's see if I can fix the saves. This should be fine. Alright, the 5th game.